Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. It maybe not the best song transition ever, but that's all right. That's all right. We're good. The VOD watchers won't even know. Okay. Sorry. Loading things. Should be good to transition in just a second here. Need to load like one more thing. And then we'll be all good. Okay, I think we're good to transition. Nope. Hi. All right. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do today. We got a few options, I think. We can do some stuff to try to get the guardian rank up a little bit. And it would require some seasonal challenges. It's just a joke. I hope they bring these back as weapons. That'd be nice. Everybody liked the Black Armory stuff. I don't know how good the actual activities were for Black Armory, but like, just having the stuff back would be nice, you know? All the loot. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I don't know. Didn't realize my Titan was the only one missing armor for Root of Nightmares. Nice, okay. So I can just work on that. Oh, they already got the Crota one. It's got question marks, but you know. All the classes actually need some stuff except for Titan. All my other ones. I was wondering how it was changing. For some reason, the Hunter has the Sparrow listed last instead of at the top, so that's really weird. So just rid yourself of him and come here. I see it in your eyes, Vital. I see it in your eyes. Ooh, I see it in your eyes every time. Okay, yeah, let's, I was thinking of doing some Gambit, potentially. Problem with Gambit is I know people get bored watching it. I mean, as bored as I get playing it, you know, there's a little bit of something there, because I'm actually the one playing it, right? There's just something, you know? Nothing crazy, just a little bit of something interesting, right? But I know for a fact that there's just nothing there for people watching. It's not as bad as fishing, I'll say that much, but it's not much better. That being said, it'd be great if I could get some of these done. Because, I mean, potentially I could get this done, even though I'm not going to kill 25 in like one game. It's going to be like, you know, if I kill maybe 1 or 2 Guardians per game, like I invade one time and I get 4 kills one time, and then the next game I only get 1 kill or 0 kills or something, it probably averages out to, let's just say, like 2 Guardians a game. That's still like 12 games of Gambit, you know? But, you know, maybe if I do better, let's say 3 Guardians a game, that's not as bad, you know. 4 Guardians is even better. Whatever. So, like, I could at least get some progress on this and then just go play some Crucible to top it off. Like, 1 match would probably finish it off. Meanwhile, this bank modes defeat blockers and defeat Guardians. So, like, I don't know. I'd basically be getting these 2 done at the same time, which is pretty convenient. This also potentially could get done. I don't know. I was trying to do it in the Vanguard stuff. That wasn't working. It just like wasn't giving any progress. It was super slow or something. It's very strange. And I don't know. I tried playing some Crucible as well, and it also didn't give much progress. It's very strange. I don't know what's going on with this Triumph or this challenge. I don't know why it's being so weird about it, but yeah. I don't know. And then this one, I mean, we can just find an LFG for it. It's nothing too crazy. But I don't know. Doing some Gambit right now while it's still bonus infamy is not a terrible idea. So I can get a little bit of a head start on the rank resetting that needs to be done in the future. And actually, like, ranking up in Gambit is kind of quick when they got the bonus. It's not so bad. Now, I don't know if they've also buffed it recently or anything. I don't think they have. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it, but I just don't know how much I'd really want to sit and play Gambit. I kind of want to just do some raids, you know? More than anything else right now. Also, sadly, I think they patched that thing with the Titan thing where you could use the 1 pair of gauntlets and then swap it. I think they very sadly patched it. I saw an Astrocross video where he was talking about stuff, and I think that's one of the things they said. It was upsetting, but not surprising. I was well aware that that was going to happen. It's just kind of obvious with how powerful it was. That's a nice ornament for Navigator. I don't actually know what it looks like on its own, though. This is a great ornament for a Huckleberry. The moment they sell it for Bright Dust, I'll grab it. That's fun, man. I like that. And this one's just kind of eh. And this is actually a really good ornament for the bow. Hierarchy of Needs. It's pretty good looking. I like it a lot. This ornament's fine. The color's nice, the pattern's nice, but it's just a lame exotic. Same with this, you know, kind of all the same feelings that I just expressed. This one is good. I don't know. I gotta say, man, these gauntlets for Calibans, they're pretty lame. I mean, I get it. Most hunters are probably PvP sweats that probably don't want the cool glowing knives on their arms because they think they're too cool for it. They gotta dress their hunter in all black. And these gauntlets would probably look a lot better in all black. Or maybe there's just some sort of effect that like exists on them that you just can't see or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I would say this is a win. This is good. This is good. All of these kind of suck. This is fine. It doesn't really have any other ornaments. Maybe one other. Oh, no, it's got the one Siva one. That's alright. This is a loss. It's just kind of lame. Lame. This is actually cool. I like the look of this and the original. So I'd be fine with like paying bright dust for it. I don't know if I want to pay silver though. This is the same boat. I'll probably get it just because there isn't another ornament for it. But I don't know. I'm not going to pay silver for it. I don't think I actually looked at what the Titans and Warlocks had this season, so let's check out what new stuff there is. Up last night, tossing and turning, couldn't get to sleep and I slept through the morning. What is that? What is that supposed to combo with? Controverse hold. Okay. I think that's an ornament. Like, you have to have an ornament for Controverse hold for it to look good, though. Armor ornaments. Oh, no, wait. That is the default look of Controverse. Never mind. I wonder what the interaction is. Let me open up Dim and see if we can activate it. Makes me feel so strange and so thoughtless. So maybe someday this roof will cave in. You'll find me on the floor, looking at the stars. These walls are made of brick plated in gold. Okay, change the chess piece. There we go. And now Controverse. Oh, what the? Why did it close out, man? Okay, well, they have a neat little glow. If I force it to equip this pair of gauntlets, it goes away. Alright. Yeah, that's nice. You know, it's not crazy. In fact, I would say that's pretty lame, but maybe the gauntlets also have an effect on them too. So it's hard to say for sure that it's just blanket bad, you know. Where are... These were not the gauntlets I was wearing, right? Oh wait, that's right, I was wearing this chest piece. Okay, yeah, then those were the gauntlets. Anyway, let's look at the exotic ornaments for the season. I haven't actually looked at those yet. Seasonal, right? Yeah. Okay, well, gotta scroll all the way over here. Oh, maybe it's supposed to match these gauntlets. I mean, that would make a lot more sense. Coloring and stuff definitely goes with it better. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I get it. It's hard to see these. Let me throw on the that one chest piece again. That might help out. Yeah, I mean, they are Warlock boots. Do they look exotic? No, not even close. I would say the regular look of Swarmers looks a lot more exotic, but I guess if you don't want a crazy look on your Warlock, then you can go for these. Just kind of like the Hunter ones, where it's like, it actually makes it look like a normal legendary pair of For hunters, it was gauntlets. For titans, it's boots. Or not titans. For hunters, it was gauntlets. For warlocks, it was boots. The new ornament just kind of makes it look plain, and it looks fine. I have no complaints on how it looks, other than it could look cooler. And I kind of wish it was like that, you know, instead of being as lame as it is. Anyway. Titan time. Check out what we got. Yeah, a little disappointed by Warlock stuff. Hunter stuff looks fine. Now this. Is this Armamentarium? Damn it, dude. What did I even press? I didn't even press my inventory button. It just like went to my inventory. That's a neat enough look. Unique visual effect for Armamentarium. Oh hey, here are the 30th anniversary ornaments. I didn't realize I had all of them. Interesting. So I guess it's supposed to match the exotic ornament chest piece. Bayant Leap ornament. I actually like that. You know, there's a little bit of what's going on with the Warlock and Hunter stuff, where it's like, it does look a lot more simplified in some ways, and maybe less unique looking, but it does also have its own very different stuff. Like, this is very like desert camo style, like, you know, you see like an American military group in Afghanistan or something, and they're all wearing helmets with like the same kinds of things on them and all that, same coloring and all that. It's very military, you know, hence the grenades on the side as well. And there's some merit to that look too. I like it. How does it compare to the default Bayant Leap look? It's fine. You know, it's fine. This, on the other hand, I like the look of this, but on Armamentarium, aren't they supposed to be grenades? Nothing on here looks like a grenade. Are you supposed to wear this with the ornament? Is that like the deal? And then it like makes grenades spawn there or something? Because it's just kind of weird to see. Hold on. I guess I don't have it in my inventory. Hold on. Let me pull it. Put on a random pair of gauntlets and... yeah, it's just kind of a glow. It doesn't really look any different otherwise. Yeah, that's like it. I mean, yeah, that part doesn't even glow. I thought like these wires would glow. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Kind of lame. Maybe there's an effect that happens on the chest piece itself when you have it equipped. I don't know. Like if you match the ornament. But that's literally, I mean, okay, 600 silver for that. 600 silver for that. You're paying 1200 silver, which is the equivalent of like... Is it 100 silver is $1? Is that the equivalent? I can't remember. I think it is. So you're paying 12 bucks for a different look on your Titan. So like, I get it that it's like supposed to match, but that feels a little scummy, you know? And by a little scummy, I mean pretty scummy. Being like, hey, just spend all your money on this combo. Surely it's worth it. I don't know. I love the customization in this game. A lot of things are very customizable, very exciting, very interesting, and in-depth. And although, you know, there are metas and certain things, right? You can usually figure out how to do things in a certain way that makes it a lot more interesting, right? So, when it comes to build crafting, when it comes to getting unique weapon rolls that just suit whatever your needs are, there are lots of ways to go about it. And in the same way, when building an armor set, you know, and customizing your character, there's a lot you can do in this game. People complain about the limited resources you get from all of this stuff. But I mean, like, as somebody who's just been doing it every season, I mean, I got so many ornaments now. Of course, some of them I did pay for. Like, yeah, I bought the set that had this helmet and this helmet and this helmet, right? A lot of these sets you did have to pay for, or maybe you just had to play during the right time and get a seasonal ornament for, right? But like, at the same time, there are a lot that are just really, really cool armor pieces, including like all these ones. Now, maybe you don't love all these looks, but these are all really interesting armor pieces. Hell, even this one's really cool. I actually really like the Hawkeye armor. Some people were not a fan of it. I think maybe it could have been a slightly bit more interesting. A little bit more interesting. But I think overall it's some nice looking armor, you know? I actually did unlock this one. I can't get the gauntlets, of course. 5, 6, 7, or 9. I don't know. I think there are a lot of good armor sets in the game, and as far as unlocking them goes, we have a lot of good ways, or not a lot of good ways. We have a pretty streamlined process for it. Most people probably just play on one character. Not everybody plays on all three. And on top of that, even if you did, it just takes like you do 10 of the easiest bounties of your life in one season's worth of time. You get 10 of these materials that you can use on any armor piece you want to turn it into an ornament. Awesome. Great. What's the catch? Well, I mean, it just kind of takes some time. It used to be a lot more annoying, a lot more resources, and they cut it down a lot. Now you just do a bounty and you get the resource. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. It's so much better than it was. And when it first came out, it was still doable. It was still usable. Now, is it a perfect system? I don't know about that, you know? Maybe not. I'm willing to admit that it's probably got a lot of faults to it. But like I think it works well. The problem lies in that some of the best armor sets I've had are the ones I've purchased. Like, I really love the headphones on the helmet of this one. I had to pay for this whole set just to get that helmet. This one, of course, I bought the mech set for all the characters. Except maybe I didn't get the Warlock. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Then there were the elemental ones. I used Bright Dust on as many pieces as I could from each set. But there were some that, like the Arc ones, I just had to straight up buy. It was so dumb. Or no, maybe, I don't know, there were some pieces. I can't remember. There are a bunch of sets that, like, I'd love to get that are in the store, and if they had done them for Bright Dust, I would have gotten them. But I didn't, because I didn't want to spend money on them. They're still there in the store, and I'm like, man, every once in a while I'll see them, and I'll be like, man, that piece would look great with such and such set. Or I could really work with this and make it look really cool, you know? And there's just a lot that just you have to pay for. It's so dumb. When otherwise we get some armor that's just really cool. Like, I mean, this is a great helmet. 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 Like, there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, you know, some people might disagree, say like, no, that helmet's ugly because XYZ. And I don't, you know, it's opinion, right? My point is just that we have good variety in game, but we have even better variety through the store, and that's really sad. The fact that you can play the game and never even touch some of these armor sets is kind of depressing. Like that if I pay for these armor sets, I feel like a chump because I paid for it, you know. And I am. And see, that's the thing, as I am a chump. But I want to experience that full customization. I want to have the option of having some of these cooler armor sets that aren't available otherwise. But the problem is, there's just no way to get the currency in the game. I don't know. It's this back and forth of, yes, I want these armor sets, but no, I don't want to have to pay actual money directly for these armor sets. It's a dumb situation that unfortunately Bungie has just kind of thrust the community into, of like, yeah, we got some good armor sets, But if you want the real good ones, you gotta pay money for that. It's like, I don't know. It just feels like too much. And I don't like the whole, well, as long as it's cosmetic, it's not causing any problems. My guy, the whole game is cosmetic, right? Like, that's what the whole goal is. It just feels so dumb when, like, some of the things to pursue in the game aren't even worth it because we don't get the rewards we want. And then there's like the argument of like, well, they have to pay the artist somehow. Yeah, with a salary. that's how you pay your artists that work for your company. You pay them their salary, their wage that they get for working for your company. So that shouldn't be some sort of excuse. Oh, we need a way to like more directly pay them. No. You pay them what they deserve to be paid, right? As a regular, monthly, I don't know how often their pay period is at Bungie, right? HQ, they get paid their money. I want that. I want the artists to be paid. But I think using that as an excuse for them to not deliver in-game content instead of currency obtained through money directly, I don't know. It's such a slippery slope of an argument that like it just makes less and less sense the more you really think about it. Because if the artists are being paid only from or majority from us buying these ornaments or whatever, that's not a good system. I want better for them. And if they're not being paid that, then why are we using that as an argument of like, well, we got to pay the artists somehow? No, the Bungie is paying the artists and we're paying Bungie. That's how this works. Now, if they make money from the expansions, just like everybody else does, I mean, Bungie's making lots of money. They really are, just like every other company out there. They're making lots of money doing things. Now, do they have a few $1 billion? Really? No, of course not. We all know that. But, like, I mean, it can't be that bad to just have one method of getting silver within the game. And then just, like merge Bright Dust and Silver into one currency and just make it something that we can earn if we really grind for it. Like, even if I got 1 silver for doing a bounty, for a fact that there would be people who would do thousands upon thousands of bounties just to get an armor set. Now, do I wish that if they implement it, do I want that to be the exchange rate? Of course not. That's so stupid. But I'm just saying, even if you throw us a bone with something as ridiculous as that, people would bite onto it and latch onto it so hard, and there would still be people, even at the fastest rate. Like, okay, think of it this way. Back when Overwatch 1 had cosmetics earnable from loot boxes in the game, when loot boxes were a thing in Overwatch 1, you know what people would still do? They would still buy loot boxes. Just because you could earn them within the game meant nothing, because they would still buy the loot boxes. Even now, although, on the one hand, it is really scummy the way they're doing it in Overwatch 2, where like you have to play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like literally play for years to earn 1 skin for free, right? That's like the current issue, right? Literally takes like years to earn 1 skin in Overwatch 2. Also, what's up, semis? Make your hat green. Yeah. I don't know if I can do that right now with my hat. Also, the red is too iconic, but, I get what you mean. But if you're going... Even Overwatch 2, the way they do it, as scummy as it is, you could technically grind for a skin for free in the game. It's stupid. I think the exchange rate is absurd, and it's unrealistic. But for a fact that there are players out there doing that right now. There are players that are trying to prove that it is possible just because they don't want to spend that money. And, more power to them for, putting their foot down and not spending any money, even though they're still playing the game, which whatever. But, like, the fact that there's no way to earn it in-game is really sad. Because people talk all the time. People complain all the time about so many things in Destiny about not feeling rewarding. This doesn't feel rewarding. And we can talk about making the activities more fun and entertaining too, but you know what would be a really simple little thing that Bungie could do? A really tiny thing is just make it so occasionally, from certain things, you get a little bit of silver, just here and there. Or whatever new currency. You know, you can say bright energy. Or just maybe start putting some of the newer stuff into bright engrams. I know that they've been putting old, but still newer stuff into bright engrams. Like, I don't know. There's something I got the other day. I think it was long enough ago that it's not here in my collections, or my recently discovered. It was just like a ghost shell or a sparrow, and it happens every once in a while. You get something from a previous season that was in the store, and it was only in the store. And maybe they sold it for Bright Dust once or twice, but they only recently made it available to be in an engram. And honestly, that's a fine system. If you want to have... Here's the other thing, right? If you want to have new content that is strictly sold in the store, okay, whatever. But if you could just add that content to be available at a later date for free, that would ease a lot of people's concerns. And they've been doing that a little bit. Now, bright engrams are still a scam because they will drop duplicates 9 times out of 10, and you will get nothing out of it, even though you get hundreds of them per season, right? But I mean, if you've been paying attention to these bundles, first season of this new expansion of Lightfall, they had this bundle for a new Mida multi-tool. Right, new Mida multi-tool ornament. It came with this. It came with a great shader, and it came with a ghost projection that nobody cared about. But they threw the ghost projection in there to inflate the price, so they could sell the bundle for a certain amount of silver. I believe it was 1,000, just like the set right here. And as you can see, this is a very similar set. You got an ornament for an exotic. You've got a shader. That's actually a pretty good shader. People seem to like it a lot. And a ghost projection that I don't think anybody's ever going to care about. But it's there to drive the price up and say, oh, look, it's a bundle. It's a bundle. They could literally sell just the shader and the ornament for the same price. Nobody would bat an eye. Nobody cares about the stupid ghost projections, Bungie. I don't know why they think they can do that, but whatever. Not that I want them to, only sell 2 items for, 1,000 silver, but I'm just saying the ghost projection adds no value to it at all. But they put it there as if it is adding value, making the 1,000 more justified. But good news, look, Mara Multi-Tool, the ornament from that bundle, it's here. It's no longer even being sold in a bundle. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Bundles. Now, this is strange, though. The first one being sold was actually I forgot about this. Bad Juju had the first set sold. It was just one. And it was like a trial. Bungie were just kind of seeing what people thought of it. And nobody really talked about it at the time. But slowly people started to realize how great this shader is. It's actually a really good shader. It doesn't look good on that armor, if I'm being honest. But, same thing. Ghost projection, nobody cares about, but a pretty good ornament for Bad Juju. This is not a bad ornament, It looks about as good as all the other ornaments. I'm a fan of it. I like the colors. I like the way it looked. And on top of that, I saw the shader, and I'm like, I want that shader. I went ahead and just bought the bundle when it came out. I'm like, this is great. I went for it. I wanted this, and I wanted this, and I figured 1,000 silver, as annoying as that is, I'll still get it. Now, this was before people were, like, really, really hating Bungie. This was during Lightfall. I mean, people were complaining about Lightfall, but it was last season, not the season before, that people started complaining. So I didn't think much about it when I bought it. Then comes second season, last season, where everybody was complaining about everything. Come last season, and that's when the other bundle was out, sorry. So it was suddenly, instead of just a Mida Multi-Tool bundle, it was Mida Multi-Tool, Sunshot, and Quicksilver Storm each getting their own bundle all at once. Not one bundle, but 3 at once. And I thought to myself, oh man, as much as I don't want to, I guess I'll get these bundles too, because I I want the shaders and I want the exotics, you know, or the exotic ornaments. To me, I saw the value and I thought it was worth it, right? And then time went by and I realized, like, man, that really wasn't worth it, was it? And on top of that, I found out it definitely wasn't worth it because now, take a look at this. Again, the ornaments being sold right here in the store. And I hated myself for buying those bundles. I felt like a chump because I didn't think those shaders were going to be available anywhere else. But tell you what, they were available. Each one has been available somewhere at some point in the Bright Dust store on this page after it was sold. At least one season. And in fact, I think it was exactly one season after it was sold in the store. So, is it great? Am I a fan of that system? No, but is it at least better than what they've been doing, which is just throw something into the store, let it be sold there, and then never do anything else about it, just force people to have to pay money for it? Technically, yes, that's better. Now, am I going to buy this other ornament set? No, I'm not going to buy this bundle at all. I'm not going to buy a single other bundle, assuming that they keep this process up. Because why would I buy the bundle if for later on I can actually spend in-game currency, like Bright Dust, get the ornament, get the shader, and ignore the ghost projection? Because who the hell cares about ghost projections? Why would I buy it now? I pre-ordered to get the exotic weapon and then refunded. Wait, did you get to keep the exotic? Can you do that? I feel like you can't do that. For now? Okay. That's an interesting exploit. Here's the thing, right? Again, like, there's some things coming to Bright Engrams that didn't used to be there. Like, let's just take a look. I'm sure we can see about where it is. In fact, I think it was that fiery ship that I got. Yeah. I never bought this. I didn't buy the ship. I didn't buy it for Bright Dust. I didn't buy it for silver. I got it from an engram, of all things. I got it from a Bright Engram. Can you believe that? Now, that was how many seasons ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seasons ago? That was 5 seasons ago. But I think it was like last season. So it was like 4 seasons ago. You know, 4 seasons passed and I was able to get something from the store without having to pay for it. Now, it was dumb luck that I got it and all that. But, you know, hey, it's something. It felt like Bungie finally making things possible. And there are even older ones that I'm getting, you know. It's nice that there's content within the game, even as minor as just a specific ship that nobody really remembers. It's nice that there's content in the game that is returning in a way that is not entirely obnoxious. You know? Like, I can't say I absolutely love and adore this ship. It is a neat looking one. I kind of like it. Ooh, actually, with Avalon Teal, it's an interesting look. Maybe a different shader would look a bit better, though. As nice as this would be to get, I'm not going to pay silver for it. I don't want that. But if I get it from a Bright Engram, I'll be like, man, you know, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I started Destiny again. Just gets worse and worse each time you say it. You just saw your channel point name. Yeah. Yeah, I came up with that name a little while back when my character was a bit more obviously a lolly. Now people, they hear my voice and then they're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, you know, my character's still a lolly. I've just got a deep voice, that's all. Wait, you've never heard a lolly talk this register before? Come on, man. You gotta get out more. I don't know. It's all strange, all of it. All right, I gotta spit out this gum. It's making me talk funny. Been chewing on this chewing gum. It tastes great. It's like this weird old brand tea berry. We sell it at my work. I bought some. I get it every once in a while. It's an interesting flavor. I'm not familiar with tea berry. But it tastes exactly as it's named. Kind of tea, kind of berry. Anyway, it also loses its flavor super fast. I don't know. It kind of bothers me when people are like, well, as long as it's only cosmetics being sold in the store. As if that's a good argument. I totally don't agree. Because, like, when you're playing a game as much as you play Destiny, right? Now, maybe I play Destiny a lot more than other people. I'm willing to contend that. But even if you play Destiny like a quarter as much as I do, right? If you play it a lot, right? Or even a little bit, you start caring about how your character looks. You start caring about how your weapons look. You start caring about how your ship and your sparrow and your ghost shell look. And your transmat effect. And, hell, even your ghost projections. Even to a little bit. Now, nobody really cares about ghost projections. Gotta love the ad break. Mid-monologue. So much fun. I wish I could just dismiss ads, dude. It'd be great. If I could just click no, I don't want an ad to play right now, that'd be great. There we go. Honestly, yeah, if I could just click away from ads for my stream, just be like, no, I'm mid-monologue. That'd be so nice. Just like, play this ad later, not right now. Just saw your old VTuber model. Don't know which one I like more. I mean, my old one wasn't really owned by me. It was a default model for the program I used at the time. But, you know, it's where I got my start, so I can't hate on it or anything. You know, people actually started watching me when I was using that model, and I owe a lot to it. I think generally, though, I do like my current model a lot more, though. Like, the old one was nice, you know. It got people's attention, you know. People weren't expecting my voice to come out of that character's mouth, you know. But I think past that, it was like, I don't know. It's just not quite what we do here. Plus, the name Carnome didn't make any sense for the character, you know. I think my current one's a lot better for a lot of reasons. But clearly, I'd had the character kind of designed on the old model. As if I just kind of, you know, as if she just grew up a little bit, and maybe her hair color just changed as she grew, which is a real thing that happens with people, not like a rare thing. It happens with people all the time for various reasons. So, you know, maybe her hair just turned a little bit more brown, and then she got the new gnome hat, you know. My joke at the time was always that, you know, people would say like, nice hat, and I'd be like, yeah, my mommy got it for me so I wouldn't get lost. The big yellow hat, you know. And I was I don't know. Now I've graduated as a oh, hold on, sorry, I gotta be careful with that word. Graduation in the VTuber world is a very different word. I mean, that model definitely got graduated though, that's for sure. Don't use that anymore. I don't know. Just, I guess to wrap up what I was saying, because I was mid-rant, and then the ad showed up and I got distracted. I think it's a bad argument to say that cosmetics are not important to a game. I think it's a bad argument to say that as long as that's the only thing being sold in a store, then it's fine. But, because what people mean is that, you know, at least it's not, you know, you're not selling the meta in the store, right? You're not selling a player advantage. It's not pay to win. As long as it's not pay to win is what they're really saying. But the problem is, it's like, well, what's your goal in the game? Well, sometimes my goal is to beat a raid. Like this weekend, my goal is going to be, no matter what happens, I want to beat the raid on day 1, and then beat challenge mode on day 1. I want to beat contest mode so I can beat challenge mode, so I can get the emblem, and I can probably just go to bed, and then that'll be my goal, is to go to bed, right? But that'll be my goal this weekend. But right now, I don't really have much I'm doing. Maybe I could do some Guardian rank stuff. I'm trying to think of what to do right now. But generally, my main goal in this game, a lot of the time, is the fashion game. I'm trying to not run the same armor sets every single day of my life. There's some other stuff I could be running. Other stuff that I find quite fun. Armor wise, and whenever there's a new armor set, both in the store and in the game, I want to consider running it. I want to try it out. I want to get certain shaders on it, see how it looks. I want to try to incorporate it into older armor pieces and get some fun combinations. But it's hard to do that when half the armor sets in the game are locked behind a store. Am I graduating? No, I'm not graduating. Also, I made the mistake of putting another piece of tea berry gum into my mouth. I don't know why I did that. I guess that's the last one. I'll just chew it until the flavor goes away. No, unlike all the VTubers and the big agencies and who are getting paid the big bucks to do one of the easiest jobs on the planet, the job I'm doing right now. Unlike those ones that decide after 2 weeks of streaming that they want to leave forever for whatever reason, not to make fun of them, but I'm also a little bit making fun of them. Unlike those ones that get paid crazy amounts of money only to leave the job after like 2 weeks of streaming, I'm not graduating, not anytime soon. Because I actually want to do this. I actually enjoy doing it. I actually have a lot of fun doing it. Because who the hell else is going to sit and listen to me ranting about in-game cosmetics in a video game that most people probably don't even play? I'm lucky I want a your VTuber model. Maybe next year. You just gotta wait for the you just gotta wait for the open source model, alright? Surely it'll be released soon. Don't quote me on that. All right, let's actually like play the game. Let's get around to it, man. No, continue waiting. Wait, didn't we already hear this joke? This song? It's called It's Just a Joke, which is... Or, sorry, it's called Just a Joke. We did already hear this song. It's very strange. Let's hear a different song. Are you wearing glasses, by the way, because your eyes are blinking separately? What if I just said that that's just how I am? Would you believe me? Wait, hold on. Yeah, would you believe me if I said that I just blink like that and it's just perfect face tracking? It has no issues at all. Why don't I sync the blinking in the program? I've tried it. It looks like less natural. I think the issue only really arises if I like look at a weird angle, you know? Like if the camera's like trying to put pieces of my face together. But like if I'm looking head on, it doesn't really have as much of an issue, I think, most of the time. So my model is female. Alright, that's the last piece of female walks away. Can you believe my origins were not going to be this complicated? I was just going to have like a skeleton is what my main idea was at first. The character you saw before, my old model, right? That was like a temporary model when I was just trying to set things up. And then I went live with that model as like a joke to some friends. And then actually got some people watching the stream. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of fun. And then I just kind of kept up with it. And it just evolved into me wanting a new character, but not wanting to change the character too much. You know? So that was a strange turn of events with how that happened. And then for Halloween, I got a skeleton model. Because I wanted to come full circle with it. I thought that was a cute little thing. But yeah, now it's like, oh yeah, well my character may be a lolly gnome girl. But that's not what the voice says. You know? Alright, I think we're gonna do that thing we've been doing the past few days where we just kind of hop into a random call and see if people need help with the raid. And whatever raid they're doing, we're just gonna do it. So let's just see what happens here.
Why do people keep joining? Goddamn.
You guys need a 6?
We're just doing totems.
So,
Just totems and then leaving?
We already did the rest of the raid.
Ah, gotcha. Well, have fun.
Real. I get 2 mana with someone if...
Yo.
oh, there's a knight.
He's sticking his sword into me?
Oh shit, where?
No, I killed him.
Okay.
He's putting his sword in me?
Trees.
Oh,
Trees.
They're doing that switch. Are they 4 mana? Do you guys need a 6?
We do
no,
not.
so
We guys started.
Our
Yeah.
team like cannot join the VC for some odd reason.
Oh, all good.
Apparently, the server is full,
Gotcha.
which I did not know was possible.
He's putting his dick in the. Never mind.
Oh, what is he saying?
Well, you guys have fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, you-
So not those two groups. Let's see what else we got. Why are there so many raid rooms where there's like you can have like 7 people instead of 6? I don't understand that. Is it meant to have just like another person like coaching or something? What the hell? Why is there a raid room that only stacks at 3? What? Shouldn't it be a fire team room? I don't know, man. Come back to haunt me. Won't you just let me be myself? Yeah, there are not really any semi-filled rooms. I usually look for 5 out of 6 for the rooms, because that's the usual signifier of like we are looking for somebody, but we have not found somebody. Which is why I like to join, because you know I can be helpful in that regard, right? Sometimes a 4 out of 6 will need 2 people, and then I can help out a little bit by being the 5th, and then they just need 1 more. And it's pretty rare for like a stack of 3 to need more people. Usually it's just people 3 manning a raid or doing something else, you know, entirely, and they're just in a raid room for it, you know. So I usually look for 5 mans, and it seems like they're all 6 mans today. A few solos, which is probably just people who are either doing something so obscure nobody's joining, or they are left over from a group that did something and then they just forgot to leave the voice call. Usually there's like a solo or a group of 2 that just kind of stay behind for just randomly. It happens. Yeah, and here's one that is slowly losing people 1 person at a time, so they must have just beaten a raid. Yeah, and like I could try the fire team chats, but like most of them cap out at 3, and those that don't cap out at 3, they're probably like just doing something that isn't a raid, or something that they don't really need my help on. And I definitely don't want to join any of the PvP ones, so. Wow, dreams in the mind. Well, there's this one. This one's 5 out of 6, but I don't know. I feel like they're either about to get somebody or they're leaving and their group's like empty. So I don't know if I should join. I'll give them a second to see if anything develops from there. If the group either gets smaller or if they end up getting somebody either way. All right, let's try. Well, I don't think anybody's joining them, and it doesn't seem like they're leaving. I can just ask too. So let's find out.
Oh.
Oh shit! Now we got 2. Now we got
No,
3 on each side.
I want a 2-man. What the fuck?
Yeah, so I have 2 middle, 2 foot. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Alright, cool.
Yeah,
bro,
You can run raids fast as fucking here, bro. People will join.
You You guys need a 6th?
Yeah, we might as well run the whole
yeah,
raid
maybe.
again at this point.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Just run the whole raid. Y'all be good.
Honestly,
can.
I'm trying to get touched
Oh,
What?
on
Yo,
Atlas,
I'm gonna need you to
Gotta
hold
get-
You
that
said touch
back,
on the back? Hey,
we might as-
yo.
oh wait, we put the banner down again. Fuck.
bro. You
Y'all not
fucking
gonna
having.
get touched?
They don't need a banner for touch.
And
I already
weekly
got
raids
touched.
is
The fuck
garden.
you
Nobody's
mean?
gonna be doing
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
do you
I
have
got-
catalyst? Do you got catalyst?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, fuck both of y'all.
I got charged and catalyst on 2 different accounts. Bitch, fuck you, me.
Alright, fuck both of y'all.
I don't got that shit, bro. You
Alright,
good?
you know what? You know
We
what?
can work on getting it.
This isn't even my main account, my boy.
Alright, click
This is
this
my
link I'm
second
about to
account.
send you. Click this
Click
link.
this
I'm about to-
link about it. Oh fuck. We're gonna talk about it.
Bro, man, fucking
Man.
3 orb. What a fucking screw.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Yo,
I think they're
wait,
doing
who
King
I'm
Charles.
joining?
I'll send the join code in the raid room chat.
God damn, I just gave you shit
Oh, wait,
for
they haven't
fucking
started.
3 orbing too.
Bro, it's like imagine
God
3
damn
orbing.
it.
I don't even know where you're trying to skate with this one.
I tried the ground skate, which I forgot I had to pull out my sword because I haven't macroed because fuck actually doing the inputs for it.
I mean, at least we
And
don't use
then, like-
macros. That's some like fuck man.
Well, I don't macro for the normal skate, but I do it for the ground skate because ground skating is just actually terrible.
Yeah.
There's a lot of noise going on. Turn the music down a little bit.
Like if
Hopefully
it
it'll
was
be
anything,
more
if I see
understandable.
anybody doing normal wall skating with the macro, then you are getting the biggest fucking strokes of your fucking life. I swear to God.
Oh my.
But it's so easy to learn, and people are just don't want to learn it. It's the dumbest shit.
Don't you have to jump then swing your sword then?
It's heavy. It's heavy jump super.
Oh.
Like that is that exact order. It's just the timing is like very fucking short.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh,
But
daughter.
Not too bad. All it does is it just takes practice to fucking get it down.
I didn't know what encounter you guys were on. Let me swap some stuff.
Oh dang, I was on counter last week. I didn't get past this one. No, I didn't get past it because the raid team left. Half the raid team left after the first encounter, bro. So I didn't get past it.
2 minutes.
Don't worry. Me and Ladder will carry left side.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
four right,
Right
four
side,
right,
right-
four right.
Right
Get the
side might
fuck
need a
out
little
of
Alright.
here! No,
right side might need a bit of help.
Two middle.
Alright, we doing 2 middle, 2 left, 2 right. What we doing?
Two
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, 2 on each side. Me and Ladder will
I'll
do
say
it.
mid.
Okay, shit, he's got mid. Grab the first right.
It's going right.
You mean I don't have to worry about killing my knight? Holy fuck! What is
Let's
this?
go. Alright, if I
Are
see
y'all
that,
ready?
oh yeah, I guess we're just grabbing.
If Ladder dies because the knight's not dead, I'm blaming somebody.
Nah,
That's all.
I'd be mad if the unstop kills me more.
True.
Bro, where you going? Go left, boy. Go with Big Fin. Go with
What?
Big Rim, boy. Oh,
Yo,
You
5
going?
seconds. by the way.
Bro, you just not
Bro,
killing the
huh?
fucking knight up top?
Bro, what are our middle people doing? Now they're killing the thralls. Nah, that's wild.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Do y'all not know how to run?
no, bro, because I grabbed
Wait.
something on accident. I didn't mean to grab it.
Yeah,
This
someone
the
grabbed
wall.
the knight.
Yeah, I grabbed it on accident.
Yeah. I
How
was
much
gonna
time on
wipe
left?
real quick.
You got 8 seconds. I'm
Okay,
beating
well,
you.
that's
yeah,
a weapon.
wipe. Yeah,
Oh wait, we're wiping.
Bro!
Right? All right.
Good night, Simon.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm done. Nah.
nah.
Bruh.
I thought it was some type of orb, bro.
Bro, good lord.
Oh,
That's a good one, man. Leave it.
Good joke. Good joke. Good joke.
fuck.
Alright, let's run for this time.
Bro, I thought it was an elemental orb. That's
It's a fair
Yeah, that's
assumption,
dark.
actually.
bro. It's floating
What kind of elemental orbs are you looking at, my boy?
in the
Everything.
air, Everything.
I'm
Shit,
I'm
he's
I'm
got
looking
that-
at
he's got that,
life.
like speed and elemental orb, bro. It's fucking.
Where's these damn knights at, bro?
Ooh.
Alright, kill the goddamn witch, whoever in middle. What the fuck? Do yo shit.
You got six.
Nah, kill
you
the
got
knight.
16.
Bro. Middle people. Only kill witch and knight. And then champion as well.
Oh shit.
You got 9 seconds. I'm gonna meet you. Nope.
Bro, no way.
Oh damn! I just realized it's not unstop hand cannon. It's overload. Well, I guess I don't have anything for the champ. Oh well.
I think I got
You got 9
unstopping and
seconds on the
overload.
left.
It's been like 8 seasons since
Yeah,
this overload
you're gonna
hand
have to
cannon, man.
meet me.
Yep. Cool.
Where's the knight?
You have to kill the witch.
How are you
I
looking?
think
Big?
we killed.
Bro, I got good support on left. No, it's...
Oh, maybe one more. Keep going.
Well, how much time on left?
Oh, unstoppable!
You got-
Oh,
you got
unstoppable
15 seconds.
ogre!
You got
Unstoppable!
15.
Oh, come here, boy.
Alright.
I mean, I'm literally coming.
Huh?
Literally.
What, did you not get Grand? Oh, you did.
No, I did. No, I was talking about... Is this guy coming?
He's
No,
literally.
I was like,
coming.
what? Hey, yo.
Hey yo, literally.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What did you just say? I just noticed.
I just noticed.
Hey, buddy boy.
What are you talking about?
What's your time
Coming,
on the
bro?
left side?
Somebody get that knight out and go.
Take that motherfucker.
Look.
Alright, someone's gonna have to kill left knight because I got a lot of fucking death singers.
I can kill it.
One of the middle cover right because they want them just.
Stand on the plate, stand on the plate, stand on the plate.
I think
much
I
time
got
on
left
left?
and right
Right.
knight. I'm on my way.
You
Right.
got 12 seconds.
I got it, I got it, I got
What
it.
the
Get over
I'm grabbing.
here.
Why are you
Grab
going
him.
back to the right? I'm here, man. You go. Both of you go. Both of you go. You don't need. Neither of you
Alright,
need
that
to be here.
knight
on
up
right.
top is
Neither of you need to
on
be
the
here
left
right
side is
side.
almost dead.
I didn't know you swapped. Shit, that ain't gonna work.
Yo, kill the normal knights going to left side. They don't give us points, and they're bitches.
All right. I hope somebody's swapping with me. I'm.
Hey, what's
your time on
here,
left
I'm
side?
plate.
Me.
Yeah. It was,
What?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah, that was
I
stupid.
got the brand claim.
I don't know why there were 2 of you on the plate, and then
Someone go to plate. No, we
We're
why we
gonna
that's
play it.
it.
We're not gonna make it.
I don't know what
Middle.
that was.
Oh, I had to get rezzed on play because I had Death Singers and died on it, and then somebody had to res me. Then you came in at the last second, and we were all 3 there.
What the fuck? What the fuck, nigga?
Grand of the Weaver held a minute each, and then it's just 0 across the board.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Never-
Left side, we good. We good left side.
Oh, 100%,
We're
dude.
fucking balling.
Oh here
I have
we
too
go.
much. I have too much practice fucking soloing left side for a 3-man.
How do you solo it?
You have to. You don't pick up the brand. You just run down and try to stay alive as long as possible. Run back, wait for the shit to reset, then run back down
Big grin. Just tell me when.
without picking up brand.
Okay, got you.
Otherwise,
Do
it
you
just
just
automatically
die?
kills you.
Grab it
Yeah.
now?
So you have
I want
you
to
just
3
have to-
run man this.
You just have to do it. You have to know the timing before you just die instantly, and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh
Like
shit.
that does not seem that fucking hard to watch. So we had 5 seconds too, chilling.
Oh okay.
You can wait a second, Joe.
I
Or never mind.
Didn't do that. I did not do that. I will say that.
All good.
No, if you guys are team-manning it on the right side, you want to pick it up instantly. You don't want to wait
We're
at all.
3-manning it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
Uh,
Yeah, we're 3-manning it.
I have it makes it easier.
Yeah, if you're team-manning it, then you can wait. I missed it.
You got 5,
You
bro.
gotta- you
You're gonna
gotta
have to meet me catch it. You're gonna
Bro,
have to catch
we
it right now.
went way too fucking.
Yeah, we both sorted, so it's zoomed. I need someone to kill left knight for me because I have shit.
Bad idea. No, don't do it at the same time.
Just
God
Maybe
damn.
whoever's going there, I think should sword. Maybe make it easier.
Yeah. You got 7 seconds.
Alright, I'm coming down anyways.
You good.
I'm taking
I'm
it.
meeting you up.
Give me a little extra time to get rid of it.
Yo, I wish there was a warlock in the middle.
Yeah, you on a wall?
You could be that warlock.
Thank you for the well. Knight going on left.
You want it now or not?
You can take, yeah.
We're
Yes,
good.
yeah, take.
Go.
I threw a couple nades that might take your kills. Sorry.
Yeah,
Knight going on left.
I just wasted my wall, so we're chilling. So actually, the nades kind of helped me with the knights, because if I got overran,
Knight going on right.
Take it.
At what time you
I
at?
don't know.
On left?
Shit, abilities.
Yeah, 5.
8 seconds.
Damn, we fluent with this.
Yeah, actually.
I don't know if that's
Maybe
the right
fair one.
wording.
Probably
I
not.
mean, we're getting it
Bro.
settled down pretty fucking.
What's it looking like, Big?
For being for being a
10 seconds.
random duo, I mean, it's not terrible timing.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my first time fully doing 2-man. I've done like.
Oh, is it
half
actually?
man, but like mostly.
That
Take,
dude
take,
needs to
yeah.
get knocked out, bro.
Honestly, doing pretty good. I won't.
Need to get
It's
this
mostly just like
Knight
a third joins, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have to do it anymore.
I'm coming. I'm trying to get there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time.
Duoing this
Take it.
encounter is always the funnest part if nobody else joins.
What about it? I got the totem.
You got 10 seconds. I'm meeting
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Probably the next guy who deposits will finish it up on each side. I guess it depends, but it's probably what it's going to be
9
here.
seconds. You got it.
I'm meeting you.
15 seconds.
Place that for you boys.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
can
take
grab now. Yeah.
Oh, I have to see his power.
11 seconds on left side.
I think this is it after I deposit.
I think so too.
Yeah, this is it.
Get over
3,
there.
2, 1. That's not it?
Boom.
it.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey, bingo.
Good shit. Yeah.
Fire.
I
got
got garbage. Hey.
I got some, I think, alright shit.
Hey, so somebody want to run tractor cannon?
I'll run it. What exactly am I doing?
Just tractor cannon, hitting the boss with tractor cannon.
That's all?
Yep.
Nope.
Alrighty. I'll do it. You got a dealio.
Whatever.
Oh, drove a hard bargain, man.
Say no, I'm running 1K. Say no, let me stop.
You guys want to use rockets or linears or what? What do you guys want to do for
Let's
damage?
use rockets.
Rockets.
I'm using rockets.
We need a galley.
That crafted apex would be real clutch right now, man.
Depends on the rule because bait and switch is good, but Bipod got buffed this season.
25% damage reduction, which is, you know, fine, but like, eh. I would rather have a 35% damage buff and not take a damage penalty. Who cares about the rate of fire? It's just more consistent damage. You're gonna make more strides quicker.
I don't
That
know.
and
It's
just-
the same damage total if you assume bait and switch on one and then
Keep it
land all
proc.
your shots
I
regardless.
don't like
if you get all your
bipod. I
rockets
don't
out,
want to
it's all
have
the same.
reduced damage. I get that, but I just don't like the idea of a rocket not doing more damage initially. If I want to shoot a rocket at something, I want it to die or take a lot of damage. I don't want to shoot the entire reserve to kill something.
I mean, but you don't get the
Yeah,
initial damage on that first rocket. So
Oh yeah, but
there's that, and then on top
it's
of
even
that,
less
there's,
damage on bipod though. I
if
want
you
a general
miss
purpose
even one
rocket.
rocket, it's a lot worse than missing just one rocket on bipod. Is the other thing.
Yeah.
And to be
And
fair,
since
if
you don't
you
have tracking on, it can be bad sometimes. So
with the reconstruction bipod, you get 14 rockets with one ride.
yep. Assuming you
Yeah,
got the
ready?
chest piece mods, yeah. Who's doing
Yeah,
what?
ready?
We got the.
I'm doing plate. I would like to not do night, but I can't. I can.
We need a galley, and I could do your night.
I'm already doing tractor.
Yeah, but galley.
Well, he means he can't do galley.
Oh.
Because he's doing tractor. So someone else has to do galley. Should we like roll a die? Roll some dice to decide who gets it.
Roll and die to see who fucking.
I got one right in front of me. You guys want me to do it?
Alright, I'll be one.
Fucking go ahead. Well, no, it has to be. Somebody has to be low. Somebody has to be high.
Yeah, let's.
I think that's how
No,
you
we
do
can
it.
just
You
assign
can't
numbers.
you can't put
Yeah.
me on here because I don't have Gallahorn.
Okay,
I
so
don't either.
if it's I'm just gonna go in order of how we're listed in the raid room, right?
Oh,
So like
yeah.
BC Bladder, you're 1, and Big Grin is
Yeah.
6. And who was it that has tractor on? Kai?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we get 5, we just re-roll. Easy. Alright, I'm rolling.
Yeah, 5.
It's 3. So that's exile.
I can't. I've already rallied.
Last I heard, Galley's not the one that does the damage, it just gives the buff, so you can just swap.
I have already rallied with 14 fucking rockets. There's no shot. There's no shot. You get me off.
I mean,
You
so
got
did
14 rockets?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, you got bipod.
sideways, bro. And there goes Izzy. There goes all my fucking. God fucking damn it.
I guess I have to get night now.
Bro, I have 4 fucking oh my god.
Hey, that's plenty of rockets for Galley. That's fine.
I fucking hate it here.
Listen,
It's
if somebody
alright.
had just volunteered, then we wouldn't have had to roll the die. But you know, that's how it is.
Y'all are some bitches. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I can also do a plate. Has someone taken middle?
No.
God.
Put me wherever you want me.
I'll do middle plate.
I'll do it.
Are we doing plate people also grab knights, or are we doing other people grab knights?
We can do.
I
other
would
people.
say no, because I have fucking person doing left plate is doing galley, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I got your night.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Since we have two
do
on
the
each
email. Do
side,
the email.
since we
Yeah,
got 2
do
on
the
each
email.
side, whoever doesn't grab the buff on their side can kill the knight.
that works.
All right, but y'all ready?
All right. Let's do it.
Niggers.
Wait, huh?
I am
What did he
good
say?
at that right now.
What did he say? That was so random.
Is that the guy that was on PlayStation?
Bro, I had the fuck.
'Cause
I
if
had
so,
the
I'm
fucking
not surprised
strand
at all.
build and everything, bro. Fuck me, dude. I am very sad.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, leave. Get that witch weak. I don't want to. Don't kill her. Never mind.
Middle knight dead. Alright. Looks like right side first.
Right. Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Don't
it's
hop
off.
on. Don't hop on. Let me reset it. Alright, right side, right side.
Call it quick.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, left. My bad. I wasn't there.
Middle.
Okay.
Last got first tonight. I got it.
Are we doing damage up here or?
Yeah, up
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, we
Yeah, top
Okay.
right,
Oh
top
damn!
right, top right.
I thought I didn't see people following, so I was dropping down.
Alright, give me that timer.
6, 5, 4,
Yo, where's the well?
3,
Where's the well?
2,
Where's the well?
1.
Timer.
I'm reloading.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody drop down.
Now, how the fuck we have the same damage as when we 5-manned? Someone.
Damn, it's almost
Someone's
was if
slacking.
I
Do
had
we wanna wipe
fucking
to find out who's
actual
at
damaging
fault?
loadout.
Yeah,
Bro, I
probably
don't want
me.
to fucking. I don't want to
It's
fucking.
probably me.
You can't say shit. You can't say shit about my loadout. 'Cause I have no fucking.
No, I'll be honest with you. It's probably me because I didn't know when to like do the galley. I mean, not the galley. Fucking tractor.
I'm about to say, bitch, if you're running galley, then why the fuck am I
when, do I,
here?
when do I shoot the rocket?
Bro, I'm about to be pissed.
No, because I was like, are we damaging? What the fuck?
What? Oh, you got AMs
God
as well?
fucking damn,
Yeah.
bro. I'm about to say, if that motherfucker they head is on, I'm sitting here running the same shit, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm about to clear right side quick.
Jesus Christ. Well, I have one rocket, so good luck.
Save that shit. Save that shit.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I had no ammo.
Get some.
Yeah, my bad, dude. Let me go fucking suck Bungie off fucking ammo.
do that.
Alright, starting
Shit.
mid.
Yeah,
Left side, left side, left side.
Oh,
Right
there's
side,
ammo
right
down there,
side.
motherfucker.
Nice.
Alright,
Left
I'm gonna go get
side
ammo.
starting.
Ten, nine,
Alright, rocket.
8, 7, 6,
Where's the tractor?
5,
Coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Got you, bruh. Alright, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck!
I ran out of ammo.
Oh
I
boy.
couldn't
Why'd
grab
you
that.
why'd you roll 5? Oh, we're wiping.
Oh yeah,
Let's see damage.
that
I'm
was
so
definitely
glad.
me.
Do you want to see damage?
That was definitely
Say
me.
less.
That took forever to grab the middle
Say
knight.
less. Say less.
Alright, let's see it.
Damn, I top damage with left knight? Okay.
Ooh, what the fuck? 3
Yeah.
mil.
4 mil.
3.7.
Jeez.
5 mil, bro. That's
Yeah,
5
5
mil.
mil. That's right there.
Yeah.
just was-
Okay, my question is, how do we do all that damage and Kai still got fucking 0? Oh, because he's tracking.
I don't. Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay,
man. You trying to bash the
never
tractor
mind, never
guy?
mind. No, I did. I was about to.
Rallying without the chest piece off.
My feelings is very hurt.
Just shoot a tractor and then come back and then shoot like a fusion
Just-
rifle or
I
something.
don't know, just like run a sniper or fusion,
Yeah.
anything really.
I'm running a scout right now
Why?
because it got fucking Firefly. It's ad clear.
On the ball. What about the second weapon?
We not gonna talk about it.
I'm inspecting now.
Bro, I think we all are.
I gotta figure out who it is. That's what.
He's running in
He's running double in primary. Wait,
I'm so evil, bro.
Year 1, bro. Fuck.
bro's not even running a damage super. He's running fucking Strand. That's
Fuck you.
wild. That's.
Bro, man.
Nah,
fucking
I'm
year
running-
1 with that double primary shit, bro. Goddamn. Holy shit.
I wanna run regular loadout. I want like y'all, bro. I wanna run a regular, bro.
Ah, fuck. talk.
Fucking juggly about that, bro. God damn.
Hmm?
Come on, come out here so I can throw this orb at you, bitch. Thank you.
Bro, that did nothing.
No damage, I know. I waited all that fucking time for it to come out the fucking room and it did nothing. God
Almost-
damn. It's like, wait, was that supposed to hurt? Like, this motherfucker.
I thought you were running the boots for the fucking threadlings to, or is it if you
I am.
if you shoot it? Not if you pick
No,
it
I'm
up.
not. Never mind.
Reading.
I was, but I'm not now.
Alright, left side, left side.
Motherfucker. It's right.
Damn, I got second. Okay.
Great
Not gonna
night
damage. Cool. Not gonna damage this one. Oh wait, change. Oh no.
Time
that's-
we got. How much time we
5,
got?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Give me that timer.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, I think I
Little bit
shot
better than
3
before.
rockets. Let's go.
I'm coming. Oh, damn, too late. God damn it.
Bro, this tractor guy.
I know, right? Like the guy's slow and wasting 2 reds on damage phase.
I was on time this time. Leave me be.
Yeah, you late to fucking
Huh?
stop this white mechanic.
Bro, my fault. I'm trying to live up to your expectations.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Some heavy.
Don't do that again. You almost.
Left better be the
me.
first.
I need some heavy ammo though. I'm not.
Come left side. Left
There's a
side.
little bit for me in middle. I don't know if it's the kind of bricks that drop for everybody.
Oh yeah, there's some on the left side.
Middle.
I'm finna die.
Reading.
Probably you got some
Thing
you
on
got some
me.
things following
Nexion
you.
dart.
Oh
Reading.
my
Oh
god.
I was trying
my-
to warn you. I was trying to warn you, man.
Read.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
boy, I had
I
to get
was
this
trying.
It's middle to start. 1 second. Left.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck
Right.
you. Right.
I didn't even get first
First
night,
night's middle.
bro.
First night's middle.
That's wild.
I'm just gonna.
I'm
kill
doing
first
no
night.
damage
10.
again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm running out of ammo, bro.
Somebody gotta get right now.
I got.
No, I got it. It's at left. It's left lane. I got it.
I'm out.
Time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go crazy.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit.
We fucking suck.
Whatcha? Yeah. No, it's because I was there. It's because I was last. All
Nah.
That's the
yeah,
right
yeah,
pillar.
yeah.
What you doing? What you doing?
Who was that? Oh, it's the fucking tractor. Bro,
Bro, I ran out of air.
Who do you
like,
what do you mean?
you're
Who is that?
useless.
What do you mean? You know who that is?
Okay, nah, bro, because every time I do
Oh my
scientific
god.
method thing, it's like it's out of fucking.
You killed me.
Yeah, does somebody have a fucking res for this guy?
I'm out.
I
of
got
it.
him.
Who invited this man? Who the fuck invited this guy?
I died because you killed me.
I didn't
Don't-
do shit, motherfucker. You killed yourself. I threw one
no,
threadling and you
no,
just
no,
fucking
no,
fell over. I don't want to fucking get it.
I ain't grabbing left knight. Left knight is fucking all whoever wants it.
Nah. You're fucking grabbing it, bitch.
Nah, I ain't grabbing it. I ain't
What's
grabbing
the
it.
fucking puss out?
I can kill his boss right now, easy. If I get the fucking.
Let's do glyph
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right side,
I
right side.
don't want to
Right
hear. I
side.
don't want to hear anything from
Right
Galley.
side.
Alright,
Right
There's
side.
no one on the right.
I'm coming, bro.
Yeah, there's 4
Oh,
fucking
left,
people
left,
over there,
left,
left,
bro.
left,
left.
Get the fuck on
Good
left.
God, you guys. Let's not
Bitch,
throw
I
it
won't get
now.
on left. My flat ass.
Give me a well.
We got Radiance. Screw it. I threw him a melee at him. We're fine. It's the same buff.
GG.
God, dude, Jesus Christ.
What an
Fuck,
ending.
This man fucking blows. Holy shit.
Did you just punch the fuck out of me?
Maybe? You got a problem with it?
Run my ones.
So
Dude, where all the
goofy.
fucking heavy go, bro? God damn, my fucking shit just disappeared. Gay
It must be
hell.
nice to use heavy. Fuck it.
Alright, motherfucker. I don't want to hear it from you. You're the one who offered to take left. Like, fuck out of here.
I didn't expect it to be left last both times, bro. What the fuck?
Where's Golgoroth's chest at?
Jealous, you forehead.
Ass.
The fuck you mean?
Oh fuck! I'm not going to 4. I ain't doing this chest.
No, shit, we're doing chest.
Give me
Did
some
anybody
water.
need chest?
I don't need it.
Yeah, I need them spoils of conquest.
I'm saying, dude.
Pissed. Imagine not having 960 spoils of conquest.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright, but you don't even have it. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I know damn well you ain't making my fucking joke. Get out of here.
Nah, bro. I learned, bro. I learned. I gotta, you know.
Fucking chest.
God, this
Following-
motherfucker's out here stealing jokes, brother. God damn.
Following somebody. I don't know what the hell I'm going, man.
No, we have to step on plates first.
Yeah.
One better be on. Nah, no one on 1. Everyone's at fucking 5.
I'm at the hidden one.
Everyone's at
Bitch.
5.
Who's at the hidden
Why the
one?
fuck y'all follow
Carno.
me? Why the fuck
It's
y'all
okay.
follow
Nobody
me?
followed me. It's fine. I know for a
Bro,
fact I'm
we-
the only one here.
We gotta go
Bro,
to
I don't
1
know where
and
the fuck
3.
I'm going. I don't even know where 5 is. Shit, say less.
Bro, where's the hidden chest at though?
We have to open
We
it.
have to
bro.
open it. But staying
Oh,
on
yeah,
plate.
the goddamn door, bro.
Me too.
Holy shit.
Bro, we need to open the
Shit.
doors.
And 2 people like going
God
off
damn.
already. Bro, get the fuck up. Alright, we guess we gotta get in chest.
Are we just going? No.
Alright, we're just going. No, we
That's
gotta
fine.
go fuck
I
anymore.
don't really need a chest.
Yeah,
I need it though.
Nah, fuck your spoils.
Fuck your spoils, nigga.
Bro, I don't even know if this raid gives spoils. It's not the weekly.
It does.
So, like,
No,
you're not gonna
Yeah,
get much
you
out of
just
it.
have to get on some.
It gives
I don't
free
have
credit,
any. I
free
need
prank,
some.
Go farm like a garden or something, man. That's the weekly. It'll give you.
Go
a
from
lot
the
more.
first encounter of Root of Nightmares when it's the fucking weekly aid.
We
Whatever the
wade.
fuck that is.
We wade.
Okay, what the fuck?
Didn't realize we were playing with Goofy.
Laugh, bro. The fucking stoner laugh. You can't fucking be.
Who's doing gaze
I'm
grabbing?
gonna be a gazer.
This guy.
Alright,
Are we gay?
we using tractor still or we using something else?
Me and Ladder will be gay. Me and Ladder
Okay,
will be gay.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, so what?
What did you just say?
Wait,
I
what?
don't even
Bro?
fucking know.
Wait.
Bro, man, straight up had a stroke mid-sentence.
Nah, but what we right though?
What?
I need you to slow down, bro. Like,
What is
I'm
this
trying
thing?
to. Well, you can't hear me.
No,
I
linears.
can hear you.
I said what we are running. What are we running?
Linears.
Lineage, I'm gonna ask you a very important question. I want a very honest answer from you. What kind of drugs are you on, and can you send me some?
I'm on that gas. I smoked the blunt before we started it.
Ah,
Yo,
really?
Send me some. Shit, say what?
I don't got no ammo.
God
already
damn,
here.
dude.
What do you mean?
Hold on, we might
There's
have
a rally
we might have to
flag.
wipe real quick.
We gotta wait.
Bro.
A rally.
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean? Joe's trying to kill him with fucking stolen nade.
No, I got shot rocket. It didn't kill me. And I knew
I didn't
it
watch.
would do.
I sat there and watched him throw the stolen nade at the floor.
Bro, I shot the rocket. It didn't kill me. I think the nade still didn't kill me, bro.
What do you mean a rocket didn't fucking kill
No,
you?
I shot it before I hit the ground, so it did almost my entire health bar, but didn't kill me.
Dude, this
I
is
see
gonna
this
go
motherfucker
horribly
still
wrong.
using tractor, dude. Whoever's using tractor, take that shit off, bro. Take that shit off. You are doing
Nah, let the
damage.
two
You
gay
are,
people run
you are
second.
doing,
Oh,
bro.
whoever
Bro,
is.
can you let
Ain't no
Bro,
way.
I ain't gonna lie. Why is your arm believe
Bro, I
60
swear to
and
God.
What the fuck?
Where did you get that arm believe?
Bro's got a 69. What?
Hold on, look at it again. Look at it again.
1802. That's the highest this motherfucker can get. It's been 3 seasons to get 1810, and you still don't have
It
it.
really is.
Like, fuck.
Yo.
Yo, hop off my dick. How about that?
Hey, I'm a gaze, so I mean, I can't. Like, fuck.
Oh,
Blood, are you taking first or second?
I'll take first. I'll take first.
who invited this man to the?
I better
Sorry,
see some
no.
damage loadouts. I better if you have that LMG still on, I swear to God.
He does.
Holy
He
shit.
does.
It does. It's not even a good one.
I know.
Let it-
I'm just using
let
it.
it-
I'm.
Hey, what was it?
But I'm gonna show you a easy way to get gaze. I'm gonna drag his attention to where his back's facing that door, so he just instantly turns around
Yeah, that does
and you
sound
can
pretty
damage
gay.
him. Alright.
Huh? What do you mean? So I can easily take gaze?
I'm gonna
Oh, you're
make
trying
him
to
look at
look
me
over
on
there.
the
Oh,
bridge,
yeah.
so you can take gaze from back here. So he just
Yeah.
turns around, and you can instantly start damage,
Okay, gotcha.
and then we'll do it normal from there on out. All right.
Mhm.
It just makes it easier for the first one, so they can instantly get that damage in. Also, are you running tractor cannon? So when
Yeah,
I'm
I'm ready.
I don't have gaze. All right. So what it mean you'll just swap off. When I have
Are you-
gaze, you'll hit him with tractor, and then when you have it,
Yeah.
I'll hit him. I'll hit him.
Yeah. I better not take one of my kills.
Taking all your kills.
Let me get this melee kill.
Now that you fucking say that, I'm coming over here and stealing all of them. Fuck you.
Kill all the kills.
Kill all the kills.
Kill all the kids.
Kill the kills.
No, I'm gonna. Never mind. I can't say that without being on a terror watch list. Never
I work
mind.
with children, man. Fuck them kids.
I'm kids, but sure.
Huh?
Same sentence.
I grab his attention. Or, you know, shoot his bat. Oh, so stop looking at me.
I'm go ahead and.
Alright,
We
get
gotta
by
use his
first
orb?
ball. Get by first ball, bro.
What the fuck are you doing?
And what? I'm just gonna grab it normally, because.
Why do we have a
Yeah,
knife?
you guys have to. You guys have to hide behind the wall, please.
Alright, oh, crack that first orb up, bro.
Yeah. I got first
Go
well,
do
by the way.
damage. Alright,
I got a tether.
Judy hit him with tractor cannon.
yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Somebody better be
Two.
watching.
1.
I'm unstable. But also I have unstable light.
Practicum.
Alright, it is
Next ball, bro.
10,
Get under that one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice.
Goddamn night is in.
Bubble, bro. That shit. Alright.
Get those bubbles a little bit faster.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Start on the next one.
Bro, can I stop getting unstable? What the hell? That's 3 in a row.
You
Leave
do
me
more damage,
alone,
though.
man.
Alright, one person's shooting this fucking bubble.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start working on the next one.
Ten, 9, 8. Someone has to revive him. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot the next one down.
I'm genuinely surprised I even got that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go and get out.
Both case people died to it. Unstable light. Oh my god.
Somebody was still in here with me, bro. Damage is over.
I was trying to get out, bro.
Oh,
Sure.
that's okay.
Man,
Yeah, I was out. I ran out at the last second, bro. I was trying to get that last little shot out.
I think we did more damage with 5.
Actually. God,
Man, I don't think my loadout was very good. I think I need something else.
Dude, I'm just gonna start net limiting this fucking encounter. Just one shot the boss. Fuck this boss.
Just whoever can grab first gaze just grabs it, honestly.
Yeah. Alright, we ready for damage? We ready for gaze? Yes.
I believe so.
I'm gonna try to lure him over. Oh, I'll grab.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm about to
found him.
say, that's a cheating grab for you.
Yeah. You wanna tractor it? Also, shoot this fucking bubble there.
Yeah.
Alright, 10.
Yeah, no, that's
9,
that's usually how this
8,
strat works. Is
7,
he looks at me and then you
6,
just get a quick shot.
5, 4,
It's me again, dude, I swear.
3, 2, 1.
Start working on the next orb.
Kill him on this one.
You kill him with unstable light.
Maybe.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Who's
2,
unstable?
1.
Got it.
Not me.
Got
He's
it.
Well,
dead.
he's gonna die.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
About to say, if he doesn't die here, we fucking suck.
Ew, I got cummed on, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, if even our
That was a
unstable light
straight-
damage is low, then that's kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Unstable light does like 600k or some shit. It's a
I
lot.
thought it was 500k base, and then I don't know if it scales.
Oh, it gave me
Scales.
something I like.
Scales with the less people or more people?
I don't know if it does it scale with power level, or is that just
I think.
or is it a base 500k?
An orb disappeared right as I threw it, and it used my melee charge instead. That was so strange. I guess that's how that's coded.
Yeah, about to say you almost missed it, bitch.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, you doing the funny? You doing the funny with me?
I want to
Goodness,
see you do
we're
it
out
again,
already.
just so I know like the. Oh, I need a nade real quick. One sec.
Yeah, you genuinely all you do is like this.
Oh,
Once you start going fast enough, you genuinely just fly past the 10 back, and then there's no issue for it. And then you come right up to where I am.
oh!
And then if you
So,
want, you can chill here, wait for another nade, and go right over there.
Over to that.
I am so lucky.
And go over to that little platform right over there.
I don't. Are you talking about just like the thing sticking out of the wall?
Yeah. You can sit there and watch people suffer.
I can watch him suffer from here.
Yeah, but it's hard. It's harder over here. Over there, you get a clear view.
Alright, I'll watch you do it and then I'll try. And
It's pretty easy. Yeah. You just pop. You guys is here. Then you jump.
sword or something.
I remember in D1 you used to be able
No.
to like.
Oh,
And most of the time, it's easy. You just I just fucked it up.
Bro, I'm so dumb. What am I doing?
sword up.
Dude, I remember in D1 you used to be able to get hit by these bumpers straight up and then like Twilight Garrison and sword all the way to the daughter's like door.
You can. You just the biggest thing is you just have to block with the sword before you get hit.
But on these bumpers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I imagine.
Oh.
there's-
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. See, now you can just sit there and watch.
Observe.
A lot of people don't know how to do that, and I find
why
it.
did it not reset my jumps? That's so sad.
Please give
That's
me
cool
the
as fuck.
touch of
I
malice,
like this
my
a lot
nigga.
better than sitting in the little tiny shit room.
That's because everybody knows how to do that one. Nobody knows. Not a lot of people know how to do this spot.
Oh,
Fire.
oh, oh. Oh,
Nope. Nope. See, and then if you're with a team that genuinely doesn't know what the fuck they're doing for this shit, you can just tell them to look up, and then you can confuse the fuck out of them.
I'm taking the quick way down.
I don't suppose we're doing any red border stuff for the chest.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't know we didn't know we were gonna do full raid. I would have
Yeah,
grabbed
to
it.
be fair. Yo, if this child motherfucker doesn't get out of my fucking way, so bro.
That was me, bro.
I know it was.
You guys said all the way to the bottom.
Bro, fuck out of here with that dumb shit, bro. You stopped me like 8 different times. Fuck
Hey, man.
you and your warlock. God damn.
I said I'm a
Fucking right.
goofy ass Trials helmet on. I have a
Dude,
totally
you
awesome Trials helmet on.
You look like a fucking dragon dipped in fucking. What do you mean?
That's racist. I'm a black dragon, bro. Like,
That is clearly fucking green, bitch. You colorblind as hell.
ah, the horns are green, bro.
Come on, Joe. Get your ass up here.
Bro. Shit. Your whole head is green, bitch.
We doing linears or rockets?
Fuck, I hit my head.
Alright, what motherfucker placed the flag in Timbuktu? Who was it?
Wait, what the fuck did you say?
Who the fuck placed the flag in Timbuktu? God damn, man.
The fuck?
I just rallied the flag right. The flag's right here. It's literally right there.
Nah, bro.
What the fuck placed it over here?
Alright, somebody explain this part to me real quick.
Bruh.
You just do plates and then somebody dunks on a sister and then we shoot her.
Nah,
I didn't get what he said. Say it again.
Fuck you.
You just like stand on plates and
give
then
me
dunk
one
on a sister and then you shoot the sister. And the way that you do that is you go corner to corner or whatever. It depends on which the route of the plates. Front ones towards the towards Jupiter over there is 2s, and then the ones back here are 1. So it's R1, R2, L2, or L1.
Okay.
Yep, and then somebody's gonna get torn. They start at the starting plate, which will usually be marked by like a knight or something that spawns on it.
It's always the green glow. Sometimes there's a knife.
Yeah, it's the
but
green
in
glow.
Orcs, there's
And
not.
then orcs, it's not.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
I'll take
I can
R2.
take L1.
I got R1.
I'll take L1.
I got L1 already. I can be a floater mid. I'll be for back.
L1
I
start.
already got floater all.
Was there?
Ah,
do
fuck.
we have R1 and L1?
I got a hammer leaving.
Fucking R1 hop on. L1 hop on. L1 stay on. Stay on this plate.
If
Stay
it's
on
glowing
this
green,
right
stay on
here.
that plate until he
R1,
tells you
R1,
to get off.
R1.
R1, got you.
I'm about to fucking die.
Have you heard not dying? I heard it works great.
It could work,
Never
but
tried it.
off plates.
You
Cut,
not-
off the fucking plate that you're dying to. Alright, there we go. Alright, starting R1. R1 hop.
I got you.
Oh!
Whoever's torn, which is the person who doesn't know what they're doing. Go to right. Okay.
Go to right.
Go to right R1. Go to R1.
R1.
Bit Ren is.
Go to Big Ren.
And then where are we
Big Ren.
going? Where are we going?
R2.
I'm hopping on.
We already have a minute left and we've only done one. Okay. That's a white.
Relax.
We're fine.
Okay.
You gotta jump those platforms, my guy.
Oh, he
Those
hasn't.
platforms.
Okay. No, what?
And now it's a what?
No, let him try. Let him try. Let him try.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Get the practice.
I didn't know.
Alright, now get off.
Off flights. We got it.
He's learning,
Quick.
One more run. One more run. Who is it?
Okay,
L2 start. L2 start.
L2 start.
Going L1. L1.
L1, go into it.
We could probably
Who the
keep
fuck is-
going. We probably won't kill either wizard. We just got to pick the right one.
I'm about to say that means we have to pick the right one.
Yeah, which one's the?
I got it.
Shooting one.
Stay with. Come with me. If you don't want to die. I banked on shooting, so it's on this side. Yeah.
Fire everything you fucking.
Yeah, that's damage. Good job.
Alright. Hey, we got 8
Hey,
damage
almost-
phase.
Get the almost half. We're doing work.
Alright, R1 start. R1 start.
Got you.
Going L2. Calling it.
Going.
Oh fuck.
Bro, what the
Where are we going?
Is it actually?
Get off your plate. Get off.
Get off.
R1.
Where are we going?
It's going L2. I'm
L2.
I'm gonna die. Hurry up. Go to L2.
Dude, I
Have you ever thought about not dying?
Have you ever thought of being like hot?
Maybe.
Every day of my life.
You can get off by the way.
The delayed maybe.
Alright. R1 again.
Got you.
Going L1. Alright,
No,
you hopped
yeah,
on your
it's-
plate. Stay on the plate!
Bro!
Do your...
Yo, we fucking suck, dude.
Alright, off plates now. You
I'm torn at R2.
Alright,
It's L2 start. It's going R1.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
We're actually gonna get
Like
a
a
decent
wave.
time. What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what? Was someone else torn? I was torn.
Yeah, but he can, as long as you're torn, he can steal the
damage, motherfucker, damage!
Bruh, how have I never heard of this?
I don't like being yelled at, motherfucker. You're gonna need to calm the fuck down.
Well, guess what? You a bitch. That's all I gotta say to you.
The job right, I don't have to yell at you. Learn how to do it better.
Yeah, can y'all finish the fucking boss, please? Like, holy shit.
I know, everyone run away
Bro.
because that wasn't screaming. No, we good. We got revived still, right? Just so we can revive them.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not telling. Oh, well, don't run away.
Ah, shit, you're right. I've got went into the next. They had to jump away when at the last second. You won't, no balls.
I almost killed you all.
I seen it at the last.
Man, I would have loved to have encouraged you away.
L1.
Bro, I seen it last fucking
Going
second.
R1.
Where the place at?
They're gonna spawn. No, come back to L1.
Bro, motherfuckers. Man, is it good?
I can make it. I can. Oh!
Bro's just dying. Let someone else take it.
No, I got it.
Oh my god. You made it!
Get off plates.
Oh my god.
LT start.
Turning L2.
Holy fuck. Where are we going?
Going L1. God damn. Motherfucker was struggling so long. I think that's the first time I've ever seen somebody struggle that fucking long.
Alright, get off.
It's Hunter jump main. I blame it. Oh my.
R1 start.
R1 start.
Where I'm going?
Oh fuck. Someone's gotta get on R1 so I can
I got it. I'm not a floater.
Yeah, thank you.
L1, get off! L1, go to R1, not the other one.
Well, I'm trying to get onto it. I got my head bonked. I'm going. I'm
We
on
got-
it. Got it.
Where are we going?
Where's
Got
it
it.
going?
Get that shit.
Where's it going?
Where's it going?
R2.
Where-
R2. Okay, somebody jumped on L2 for some reason.
Someone.
Yeah, I stepped on trying to guess because nobody was calling it.
Just go. Just
Taking
go.
this shit.
Come
We
to
can do
damage.
it. Oh my.
Okay, well, someone jumped up.
Damn it.
Oh, wait.
No.
We got the thing. Just looking for it. Gotcha. I get it.
Alright, someone almost killed me by jumping right in front of me.
Wouldn't be
Fine,
raid
it's
without
helpful.
it.
Oh.
Easy.
Holy shit, we actually got past daughters.
What the
That was
heck?
late work.
That
What are you
was
talking
the,
about?
that was the most good recovery, bro.
Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
late.
Fucking
easy.
recovery.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
think-
in surges this time.
That might
Surges
help
for
you.
orcs.
Finally.
I'll surge you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll surge you too.
Mm.
Say
All
less.
right, so what
Say
guns we putting
less.
on, boys? What guns we putting on, man?
Linears.
Whisper and something.
Your butt.
Linears again. Linears.
Again? Were you using linears for?
Linear.
Yo, is he good?
Linears.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
allergic to
ask the
linears.
real question: is this man good?
Man, we're
No.
I'm fucking with you, bruh. Damn, calm down.
Hey man, just here in a minute. He's just fucking with you.
Could have fooled me. Hey, what the fucking blood?
Could have fooled me.
What a blunt. Nigga said, "Where the fucking blunt, bro?" What?
You got that man stressing.
So much
He
heavy.
wanna-
God damn. So
All right, recap on this part.
Same
boy
thing.
Because
was
it's
real
Just do the same
vicious.
thing. There's just gonna be ogres this time. Don't detonate the bombs that they drop. You detonate by standing in it. Don't do that.
If you see a knight running across the room, kill it.
That too.
So,
If it's got a yellow bar, health bar, or orange bar, or whatever, kill it. Don't let anything with anything.
Oh,
that
that
isn't
hurt.
quick
Stay alive.
question: are we not going to explain Thunderdome or bombs? To
Nah,
him?
No,
nah,
those
nah,
are-
nah,
those
nah,
are
We're gonna
not
leave that be for the
Chase,
Those are-
part of
chase
it,
him with bombs. Chase him with bombs.
You can
Yeah,
literally.
dude.
just-
If you have the bombs going off, make sure to get near people. It'll heal them.
Make sure you stand as close to
gives
like.
everybody.
I'ma do
a
that.
buff, Yeah.
I'm really gonna do
As
that,
close
man.
to Hugo as possible.
Possible. They can't hit you. They can't. Hit you.
You need to kill the floaters. That's what you gotta do. You gotta go.
Hey,
gotta go
so
I'm gonna start it.
I say this: the bombs can't hit you if you don't make any sudden movement. No.
Are you gonna tell them where the knights spawn at? Like I'm like.
Nah, he's on his own.
Fucking hell.
You're on L1. Go to L1. That's your
Bro,
play
he'll,
right
he'll
there.
figure, he'll figure it out.
Alarm,
Like,
bitch.
I believe in him.
He's learning on the
That is-
fly.
That's the scariest shit. But yeah.
He's got it.
Oh,
Just
Y'all gonna die.
We're all gonna.
oh, probably. Whatever.
I mean, someday. Yeah,
Wait, Sunday or someday?
someday.
Sunday.
Well, for you, Sunday.
Just making sure.
It depends on who's
You
asking.
better count your days, dude. Starting our.
I was
Starting
hoping it'd be
L2.
L1.
Starting L2.
Who the fuck did that fucking orb? That was a weak ass. Oh,
Fuck up, bitch.
L1, kill your guy.
going R1.
All right,
Ogre.
Kai, you gotta kill that ogre. That's
What
spawned right
the
next to you. What? Get off the plate, Kai.
On it.
Get off the plate,
Oh.
Get
Kai.
off the fucking plate! What are you doing on the fucking?
This
Jesus.
is gonna be fun, bro. This is gonna.
Oh,
be
get the
fun.
knight, dude! Oh,
I got the
shit.
knight.
Dude,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Oh, wait.
Get ready to stress.
Mega scuffed. But oh shit, get R2 knight. Alright, where's it going? Starting
Knight.
R1. Starting R1.
Yeah.
R1. And tell me where that shit's going.
L2.
Okay, why is L1 getting on, bro? L1, get the fuck out.
L2.
Oh, get off.
Okay, if you step
Bro,
on the
I'm-
wrong plate, man, it messes up the whole thing. So don't do
Bro,
that.
this guy should try the challenge mode.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Impossible. Alright, off plates. Off plates. R2 start.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And where are we going?
Going L1. Kai, get on. Oh, wait, someone's got to get on. for
Yeah,
Kai,
no,
Kai,
get
come
on,
to
get on,
Carnum.
get on.
I got it.
Go to
No,
Carnum.
I got it.
stay,
Go to
stay.
Carnum. Go to Carnum, Kai. Go to Carnum.
Yee.
That's fine.
He has a.
Oh, he's
Just-
got it. Never mind.
Someone get L1 bomb, because I don't think
What
he...
is it?
I got it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Say
Kai, just
something.
sit
I
in the
picked
middle.
Fucking fire orb, dude.
Yeah, I can get that one.
Detonate.
In bombs. Get over here, whoever's not on a bomb, whoever's looking at thralls aimlessly.
Kai, get in
Well,
No,
here. You're gonna die.
dead.
Nah, he's dead.
oh, Goodbye.
Really
I fuck this Gathering Storm, motherfucker. Fuck my Whisper.
I blame
How
y'all
you
for
gonna do
this.
that?
I told you to come over here, man.
It was too late.
Bro, I had
I
2 to
told
3
you to group up
business
in middle,
days.
and then and then you ran away.
Bombs. Fuck. Rushing him. Fuck it.
You said you were going.
Oh, sorry about that. I almost killed someone.
I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my heart. Oh. I should stand on this plate.
Yeah.
This
Starting R1.
guy's a plate standard.
Yo, stand right here. Stand right here.
Yeah, stand on
Stand
R1.
right
Hurry,
here.
hurry. Kai,
R1,
hurry.
get on R1,
Hurry.
R1,
Get on
R1,
R1.
right now, before it.
Yeah, you should have waited.
This guy.
Yeah, standing on the plate.
Yo, Kai, move.
I really.
I'm not on.
Get off.
Bro, get the fuck.
Challenge
This
failed.
guy. Alright. Where are we going? R1, where are we going?
L2.
L2. And kill that ogre. And then it's going R2, watch your knight. R2, watch your knight.
Mm-hmm.
He's bot Roshan.
Alright, I got it.
I got him.
Alright, we good.
Where am I going?
Alright, you're going L2,
You're going
R2.
Go to car. Go to
Starting R2, going L1.
I got it. Okay.
Got
he's
L1,
done.
I got it.
Oh shit, knight.
I got him.
I'm so confused.
Kai.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
need
just
heavy
skip.
anyway.
he's got it.
He knows the skip.
Yeah, how about that?
He's coded.
Alright, get off.
Alright. Where is it starting? R1. Wait, no. I don't. L1. Sorry.
L1 start.
Where's it going?
Somebody gotta go over here. L2. Beautiful.
this motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you. I ain't taking no bombs.
Yo, you motherfucking bastard.
Oh my god.
I ain't doing no bombs today. No, sir. Alright, stay. Kai, stay. No,
Get
no.
in.
Damn,
Get
that
in.
might be a little
Get in.
late.
Stay here. Stay here. Y'all motherfuckers have to run.
I'm so late.
Nah.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Do I hear an LMG?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's true,
Is that,
you do hear
is
that.
the fucking new one?
Yeah, that's from this season.
This
Is
season.
that final stand right now?
Yeah, it's final.
Final stand. The stand is
Turkey.
I
final.
was grabbing side
Where
bomb.
is my heavy? Oh, there it is.
I'll get R2 because it's already my plate anyway. Just help me kill Ogre real quick. Or not, I guess.
Done. It's done.
Nah, dude,
Relax.
just solo the fucking ogre.
Give me a
Fucking-
well. Who's got a well?
No one.
Fuck you all. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
That's a
Fuck.
healing rift, not an empowering rift. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that one bomb was definitely detonated a little late, or a little early there, but I think our damage might be okay. Maybe?
I'm out of ammo for everything. Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
We kill.
I think we're okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Boom. There's King's Fall.
Watch Kai get the exotic.
800.
I'm surprised you did 800k. Oh, he had Arbalest as well, actually. That would probably would have carried him.
Hey, I'm using Orbilis, motherfucker.
Bladed with the 5.2.
I want to run it back.
Let's see, bro.
Now I want to run
You're
water
literally
glass.
just running Whisper, what the hell? Oh no, you got the Needle Storm, never mind.
That doesn't do very much damage.
Does it
though.
not?
It does maybe like 200, 300k. Yeah,
So is
something
that,
like
is it just Whisper that's doing that
Whisper?
damage? What the
Yeah,
hell?
Whisper
I'm,
is.
What
I'm
the hell?
assuming that wouldn't it, how
Get the
much
caddy.
is,
Get the caddy.
how
I
much
hit it.
damage does narcotic
Well, yeah,
grips
of
do? Are
course
you
with the
throwing
catalyst,
it?
yeah, duh. But like, what? How is it doing? I've not seen Whisper do.
They buff the caddy.
Really? What the?
I'm gonna go to the tower real quick. I'm still gonna. If you guys want to run a little bit of VOD, I'm down to do it. I like raids. They're fun.
Yeah, I want to run some more.
Yeah, we could do some with the gloves.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm really bad at confluxes, so I'm gonna be that guy. I really fucking suck at the
Which one's
remember
that
shit.
again?
How are you gonna be
Confluxes is
the?
literally
how are
Wait,
you
easy.
gonna be
confluxes.
Or no,
Wait.
not confluxes, oracles. My bad. I was
Okay.
gonna
No.
I was gonna say confluxes literally just kill
I
stuff,
was
man.
like,
How do you
Be right back.
how do you be bad at
Bro's
that?
bad
I'm
at
really
ad
bad at
clear.
No,
I'm
dude,
gonna go to the
oracles
tower
fuck
too.
with
I'll
me,
be right
bro.
back. Boy.
Like, bro, I can't shoot things in this game. I don't know how to get
Take us to the
kills.
tower, man.
Real fucking tough, man.
It's tough, man.
Confuses me, gives me anxiety, bro. I can't do it.
Having to put my crosshairs on like an enemy is just too much. I can't.
It's really stressful, bro. I
Yeah.
like panic, and I just can't do it. You know?
I get scared. I close my eyes whenever there's an enemy on screen. I get scared,
Yeah.
especially when they start shooting back and I see all the projectiles. I
Oh,
think
dude,
I'm
when
gonna
they
get
do
hit in
that, I
real
can't
life. It
take it,
scares
man.
me.
I'm so terrified, bro.
Oh yeah, we actually need to go to the tower.
They do that, dude. I don't know what to do, man. I have to.
Bro, when are they gonna raise the glimmer cap? I feel like 250.
Literally never.
Like, what
Spend
the
it when
fuck
you
am I
get
gonna
it.
do with? Like, what am I gonna do with 250K, bro? What the fuck is that?
Dude, they need to make a way for you to get glimmer. I spent all of my materials and literally everything that can give me glimmer, so I run out of glimmer, and it's so fucking time consuming to get more. It gets bad. Like if you run out of materials or
Yeah.
to exchange in those like
You
range
literally
showers or whatever.
you have to spend glimmer if you have it, like, or else you get to 250 and then anything else you gain is just wasted, and then like
Yeah,
and
but
then
like,
when you
dude,
need
with
the glimmer,
dude, with
then you're not spending,
focusing,
then you don't have any to
bro,
spend. It's stupid. So you just gotta constantly be
gotta,
spending it on stuff.
Dude, but like a Vanguard Nightfall weapon's 50,000 glimmer, and then like if you wanted like, and before in the last season, which is how I burnt through it all, when you could focus, when we had exotic engram drops all the time, when you could go to the Cryptarch and focus it for like 30 grand, but you could get like what was it like, just 3 a character a week. So I would do like 6 exotic engrams a week and focus them, which is like, 180,000 glimmer a week plus any other focusing. I burnt through glimmer so fast. They need to make like a buff or something where like put on the ghost thing where you get 65% gain, and then have like some consumable that they have one that's like for bosses, but it's not for enemy drop. They need to do one where it, like boosts your enemy drop by like 250% plus the
Yeah,
other
I mean they had that
65%
one,
gain.
the glimmer, like,
Yeah,
what
but
was it
like
called?
killing, but like even
But
when
it
you do
was,
it,
like,
it's only
didn't
like
even do
200
anything.
glimmer.
Yeah,
Like
it
200
hardly
glimmer.
gave you anything.
Yeah,
Best way
but like
to get
glimmer's
glimmer
not
these days is to like just, I don't know, do like some sort of. I mean, some patrol stuff can actually give you a decent amount.
Honestly, just like density. It's solo dungeons and then just like go do shit like that. Just find enemy dense areas and just kill a
Yeah.
bunch of shit. It's really the easiest way. It's not necessarily impossible, but it is time consuming, which is just annoying. Okay, let me go craft the Apex Predator.
What's up,
while I
Camp?
have
How
a
you doing?
second. Dude, why does it take so long to get there? There you go. There's the tower. I'm gonna go to the tower and Enclave, and then I'll join you guys. Join back up. Open quickly. Open some shit.
So much has changed. When I became
Bro, give me fucking. What do you mean all shit has to be found, bro? What do you mean? How am I supposed to? Dog, that's not, man, that's crazy, man. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alright, I gotta try Whisper, dude. It's wacky. If that's what literally all the damage was that he was getting, that's so goofy. I gotta find out.
I usually, if I run well, I still get 5 million. So it's.
I used it not too long ago. I think sometime during last season, and it was like good, but it was like, yeah, Rockets is still probably better, and Linears is still probably better, but like, I don't know, man. It's not 5 million.
Breathing. They buffed the box breathing quite a bit.
So you gotta aim down sights for a few seconds before.
Yeah,
firing.
Whisper's kind of crazy, honestly.
I was hitting 75k per shot, and I had a ton of heavy ammo as well, which was helping me. I didn't run out of heavy.
Okay, here, let me go to the Enclave and craft this back. Yeah, rocket. Also, why did they remove the ability to drop exotics from Ritual, like exotic engrams? Because that shit is so useful for getting builds and stuff made. They, like, cut the amount of exotics, like, completely in half.
Yeah,
It's, like,
I didn't even think about it, I was
It's
wondering
so
the
bad,
other
bro.
day
We were
why I
able to
didn't have any.
focus, dude. I got so like in Season of the Deep, bro. I got so many triple 100 builds
Oh
made.
yeah.
It was so easy to get armor that was high stat. Like you just had to walk up to the Cryptarch and
Yeah.
open it. It was like
You
every
didn't
single
even have
time
to
it was
do
like
anything. It's
68.
just like you do
It
stuff you
was
were already gonna
play the
do.
play, dude. Just play the rituals. If
Yeah.
they like, I'm thinking that they'll probably roll out an update later in the season because once they're probably letting people have pinnacles to get them up to 1810. But if they don't revert it, that's a horrible oversight because they allowed exotic focusing and they pretty much removed exotics. That's kind of crazy if you ask me.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get their act together.
I don't know. They
That
need to
kind
do
of
something.
stuff,
It's
I don't
really
know.
annoying. It's like it's so dry. Like I don't want to play 9 games of Gambit or 9 games of PvP or whatever.
No, it's the generate 1,000 orbs that I was on for a while.
Yeah, that shit's brutal. Thought
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
you
That's
talking about that
crazy.
seasonal challenge that's out right now?
I already did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
just-
wondering what was up with that. I'm like, I feel like I'm at 30%. I feel like I've done so many playlist activities already, and I swear I've spawned more than 100 orbs in
I
each
just-
one. There's got to be
I went
something.
to Legend Nightfall with a hunter and just threw a knife at everything, and for like 4 hours or some shit. And got it there.
That just sounds like a waste of time. I'm not even gonna bother with that, honestly. Like, it'll happen eventually.
I didn't do it in the span of a day. I
Yeah.
carried it on multiples just because I was bored as fuck.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I'd just let it happen naturally at this rate. I was gonna farm it, and then I was trying to farm it, and I'm like, am I just not getting progress? I figured it was just bugged, but man, if it's actually 1,000 that you need to get, I'm
Yeah, it's
gonna
1,000.
just pass on that. Probably gonna be the last seasonal challenge I unlock.
I wish it was just like in any activity, which would be nice, but just only Gambit, Crucible, or Vanguard.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because raids and dungeons, I'd get that done so quick.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder what the next dungeon that they're gonna release is gonna be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna probably be like.
Well, we just had a
Accurate.
Vex one followed up by a Hive one, so if they're
Vex?
smart, they're gonna not have. Yeah, Spire.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant like coming up. Yeah.
Cabal, maybe.
No, we just had a Vex
I
one
think a Taken,
followed by
bro, a
a
Taken.
Hive one, so it's got to be
Fallen
Fallen.
I want them to bring back.
Fire.
or
Duality was the
Fallen.
one
I want
before,
them-
so if they're going in order, I mean, it's got to be Fallen or Taken, but I kind of doubt it.
Taken is garbage, and it would make
Mm.
sense probably for the lore of the
Nah,
game.
what I want them to bring back for Legacy though is Wrath of the Machine.
They could do it, but it would be so laggy for people that don't have decent systems. The amount of resources that raid uses is crazy.
I mean, they're gonna have
If you
to
had
rebuild
be
the whole
ported
raid
here.
anyway. They can't quite port
Well, and
things
the other
over to
problem
the
about
new
it
engine.
is that the way that color scheming works in this game is that it would be so sterile because there's no snow particle effects or any atmosphere. So you'd play the raid and it would be like a black.
What do you
smooth
mean?
Square
There's
with,
literally
like, pulsating.
there's literally snow on Europa. What are you
Well,
talking
no,
about?
but like they don't have the same kind of dark and like the FOV. Like it would look so different that it wouldn't be like a memory of it. Just not enough texture. Siva really wasn't super detailed. It was just really big and colorful. The fuck? Where's this rocket at? Let me craft this.
I don't know.
Here, I'm almost done crafting this shit. I had to go onto my other character to I didn't have the enclave unlocked on that warlock. So I had to go to my Titan to do that. I'll have this thing crafted and ported over in like a few seconds.
Welcome back.
The ability to upgrade this weapon with resources is so nice.
Honestly, that's where all my my things went, man. I'm all out of them now. I got like 30 now.
Oh shit, it's so nice. Okay, I got this
Yeah.
thing. Let me go fucking do the thing on my bobby to
I never
reshape
thought they'd
this
actually
weapon.
add something for enhancement cores to be spent on. And they
Like,
finally
yeah,
did,
like
and I
literally.
spent all of them.
What's good for the Apex? Is it handling? Is that what you guys want? Yeah, probably handling, right?
Apex?
Impact casing, quick launch.
I mean, only handling if you're... Well, I guess you're doing swapping. I guess it could be good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it depends.
I crafted it with a reconstruction bait and switch just for the ability to do that anywhere, and I don't have to dump a mag into a champ. I wanted to have a general solar in case there's like a nightfall or something. I'm broke on Glimmer now. That was so fucking expensive. I had 194,000 and now I have like 30. Holy
I
shit.
love it.
That's so fucking expensive. I mean, I'm grateful, but like, goddamn, that's painful. That's the type of shit that like makes a man cry. All that hard work. Okay, let me go throw this shit over.
Yeah, we should have vlog.
Coming. Ugh. I'm gonna go test out bait and switch and see if it's decent. Oof. Let me go upgrade this thing with an upgrade module. Do I have one? I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw some sort of damage comparison. It just kind of showed bait and switch and bipod were pretty much the same, at least on Apex specifically.
Yeah. I
Just
mean,
ended
it's
up
not.
being the same. So I don't
I
know.
guess.
I feel like just at least for day one, it just feels a little bit better, and maybe that's all I'm
iPod on
thinking
day
of.
one makes more sense because it has a huge reserve. So
Yeah.
that makes sense because you're going to do a lot less damage regardless. So you might as well get more ammo. Because
Which
you're going to
was
have
the main thing I
cenotaphs
worried
on
about,
anyways
yeah.
for that. So you're going to have ammo quickly anyways.
Yeah. More.
Okay, I got this crafted Apex. Who the fuck am I joining again? Am I joining up on?
I don't know.
You guys want to run anything? What are we doing?
There you go. I'll see you boys.
See.
Alright. Could be running vlog.
I'll run a little bit of bog. I don't know about the whole thing, but I'll do a little bit. I'll do up to like
Gorgons or something. I don't know.
I think without challenge and stuff, we could probably blow through most of that. Yeah, I think we could probably get to Gorgons before the end of the night.
I think I'm gonna head out after all. I was thinking about staying, but I think I'm gonna go actually. Good luck, boys.
GG, man.
GG. I was gonna run it, but I don't know. The more I thought about it, the more I'm like, maybe not. Let's find a different group. Beach Bay where the hours go. His skin began to grow, hanging branch in gardens. I recognize somebody in one of these raid rooms. I recognize their name. I played with them the other day, and I'm trying to remember what. Oh, that's right. They were in that. I was doing a Sherpa run for Root of Nightmares, and I had to leave early because I had to pick my sister up. But I remember their name now. They were one of the people I was teaching. I wasn't the main Sherpa, though, so it ended up being alright when I left. So I think things went alright. Let's try this group. Yep.
What's going on?
Not too much. You guys need a sixth?
Nope.
We're already in one, man. The other guy just didn't join.
Oh,
Okay.
L1's taken, so he needs to get his knight.
Have fun, boys. Let's see. Let's see. Well, nothing there really. Bunch of 3 stacks, but it's always hard to tell if those are actually like people needing more people, or if it's just a 3 stack for some reason. Yeah, no real 5 stacks here. Um, I'll join this group. Yep.
You.
You guys looking for more?
Yep.
Cool. What you doing?
We're doing
no.
Oh.
All right.
There we go.
I'm done.
Hello.
Anything specific? Any weird versions of it or anything? Like Void Run or something? Or just normal?
Oh, no triumph, or none of that. Just normal run.
Cool.
I mean, well, but because I haven't finished the seal yet, but
No more English. No more
No
run.
more. No more.
yeah, nah. Mm.
Oh yeah, Trip, we gotta do Savathun Inspire on Legend. That's something we should do.
Alright. I think we have 6. Yeah, one's not talking though.
Who's not talking?
The guy who's muted.
Yeah, it's muted. He's talking in the fire team chat.
What?
Yeah.
This ain't 2019.
That's not gonna work.
Bro, I'm not going to fire team chat, bro.
That's so silly.
A silly
What is-
Willy.
What a silly goose.
Hold on. This VC got 6, right?
No, what? What? Bro says don't need.
Alright.
I mean, if he's confident.
I
I'll-
mean, fuck
I'll
it.
let him have a chance.
Yeah, he can hear. So
You have
just,
way
we
too
don't need
much
any calls
hate
from
and
him.
LFGs.
Yeah. Just don't expect calls, you know.
Alright, I guess that one's not doing any mechanics. Alright, let's do it.
At least, I mean, he can still give callouts
you
if
doing
we just
gears?
like abbreviate them beforehand.
I mean, we don't need to
He'll
abbreviate
probably
them.
will be fine.
Just call it out.
Okay.
As long as he knows what the calls mean, it's fine. Plenty of people play this game without mics and do fine, so works out.
He'll live, hopefully.
Bro, I gotta clear out my vault. Got so much junk.
Man, I recently played a bit of Destiny 1, and I forgot you only get like 20 slots for armor and 20 slots for weapons.
Yeah.
It's actually so doomed.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, I
bet
remember
everyone's
I looked at my dim
D1.
the other day on for Destiny 1 I looked at my dim and I was like, man, why do I have so few exotics? I could have sworn I had like all the exotics. And
No,
then, yeah, I remembered that. I was like,
then
wait,
you do realize that you did, but then
literally
you
did.
had to get rid of most of them because there was no fucking vault space.
Yeah, I mean, luckily they added a way to eventually towards the end there they added a like collection system, right? Like we got now.
I mean, yeah, it still was annoying though because it's like,
hey Gears, I'm
You couldn't
I'm
have
just doing
like you could have
random
like
raid
3
rooms,
sets
hopping in,
at most.
helping
in your
people
forget
out with
about
whatever
keeping
raid.
like backup things for powerful infusion.
Yeah, or like multiple rolls of something.
If you got infusion material, you infused it immediately.
Yeah.
guard and I give no orders, only a warning. The pyramid ahead is not like those you've previously
I'm gonna
encountered.
die.
This one was not left open to
Yeah,
fire.
I got zapped immediately.
Not beckoned. This
Gotta
domain
love it.
belongs to a dark,
Oh, there goes Flawless.
unknown in power. It seeks domination of the throne world. Your presence within will be most
Welcome, children of light. Drown in the deep, or rise from it.
Oh, we playing dirty now. That's crazy. Did we get it all?
Chip, how do I use my armor charge on this build?
What's the build?
I don't know.
Bracers.
Use your armor charges on surge mods. You just have to maintain
for
them
some
for
bracers.
buffs. You
Oh, did
pick
somebody
up.
already get the door?
Yes, don't worry about that.
Alright.
You get armor charges by picking up orbs, assuming you have those mods talented.
Yeah, I was just wondering what I use them for.
Yeah,
there are like a
sun
million
bracers are
things you can use them for.
self-sustaining, honestly.
Right.
Oh shit, I'm not stuck. Okay. Anyone need red border? Oh,
I'm
wait,
already
this is
doing
red.
it.
Okay. I remember the last one. I'll grab the last one.
Is that Woomy? Is that a Woomy? How's Wavy doing? Guess we'll find out in a second.
I think that's all of them.
You just got the second one. Just don't worry about the red borders, I'll do all of it.
The last
It's
one.
not red border,
No,
but close enough.
it's in between
actually-
the other two. Yeah, you're already about to reach there. You got the last one? I did. On the door will open. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh wait, never mind.
From that distance, did I lunge to that enemy? I do not know.
I love it when you lunge at an enemy that's literally not even in your field of vision.
Follow me, Luna. Follow me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine. Follow me.
Yeah. Ah, I fucked it up.
Secret chest right here.
Neat. Spoils of Conquest, my favorite.
Oh boy.
I mean, they're always nice to get.
Yippee.
Aha, I got it.
I'm more excited over the Prime Engram I just
Still
dropped than I
attached to
am for her secret raid chest. Let's go.
Watch those.
Well, you're not gonna get anything. That's your first time through it.
I don't know.
Let's see what the exotic first tried. Then
If you wanted to be effective, you wouldn't have picked that up yet. You would have waited and just ran it again, so you get more loot.
I'm glad that Og is speedrunning, because I'm just grappling onto him and falling around. Makes things a lot easier.
How's he speedrunning?
He's just zooming
He's
around.
eager edge.
Oh, what a little speedster.
But
Yeah,
eager edging on
like
Warlock,
that.
which is significantly more effective than eager edging on Hunter, unless you're.
Do you think
shatter
he's
skating,
able
I
to do
guess.
that well skate thing?
Yeah, what's that?
I've
How do you do that?
heard some people do that before, and I think it's like some magic or something.
I can
It's
do
like-
it.
I think
not greatly, but I can do it.
I've heard
It's
it has
nothing too
something to
crazy.
do with Weller Radiance.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
well.
Radiance. Oh, I'm using Noble
It's actually
Bomb.
pretty simple.
No, I'm using Dom
It's
Blade.
a
What the hell
simple
is well?
button combination, honestly.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm using Noble
It's just eager edge, heavy attack, jump,
Oh,
and
Sky,
super.
what the hell? Did you teleport?
Bomb. Wait, can you repeat that again?
It's eager edge, heavy attack, near ledge, jump, super.
Dang.
That sounds like shatter skating.
Well, skating is cheating. Yes, brother. I hate people with that opinion.
How's
It's just it's just like why is going fast cheating?
That opinion
I don't
literally
get
came from the person who's been well skating the whole time.
Wow.
Nah, people who unironically say that and mean it, those are the people that just can't do it.
I mean,
You know,
I can't.
Marcus
just learn
the
to do-
casual who does strikes on the weekends.
Just practice.
I mean, I can't do it.
Just
You don't see me
practice it
think.
in the
Speaking of
private
doing
match,
it,
you know?
I gotta go get a eager edge sword because
Run dares, and then you can just do this.
yeah, I know I want to do that. It's so cool.
It is a very cool tech once you learn how to do it.
Going fast is my favorite.
I heard it's easier on controller, but I don't feel like changing on my controls though. It's gonna be a bitch to get used to.
It's just
Oh shit.
I mean, if you really would ever want to, you could macro it on PC.
That guy's
Yeah.
ground skater.
Yep, you should macro it on PC, man.
Yep. Yeah, I'll
Yep.
get right to that.
First, you need to get a PC.
Uh-huh.
He's a
Yep.
console peasant.
I'll make one out of thin air. Yeah, I got.
I
you.
mean, technically you could set up the macro on console. It would be a bitch though. You'd have to get a.
Who
Fucking
picked one
would
up
be a
in the
lot
deposit?
easier
Yeah, I
to
know.
do it on console.
You would have to get some sort of. I mean, yeah, there's a couple ways to do it. You can there are mods that you can buy that just like
Okay.
run through a wired controller that allow.
You need Zim. Oh my god. I'm running for middle.
I'll run for right.
I can read for
Man,
left.
look at these ugly sparrows.
That's crazy. Considering I don't even have one.
That's crazy. I'm faster than you. I don't care.
Man, imagine not thinking the end game in this game is fashion. Kind of cringe.
I haven't done it in a while. I'll die.
Worship Guardian. That Worship Guardian.
You don't try to fashion out your loadout when you make it.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Just let me worry about it.
It's follow.
I'm gonna be real. I've just been like I couldn't tell you a single mechanic that has happened yet.
Let's caretaker.
Not much has happened other
Nothing's
than
happened
us.
yet.
We've grabbed some knowledge, but that's about it.
Okay. We have
Yeah.
all the symbols are after
That
caretaker.
does
Alright,
technically
just
come
do
back and
add clear
second
for
one.
me.
No, symbols are in here,
Right.
technically.
Mm-mm. All the ones
Oh.
that we need, they're after caretaker.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright, follow me.
I thought you were talking about the symbols for the person who didn't know.
yeah, we might have a death here.
Hmm?
No, they're doing
Oh,
the Skippy.
no.
You
Oh,
can do that. You just have to choose it, and it takes about the same time just to run.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Alright, go to your spots.
I don't have a spot, do I?
You're going to the right side of the room and you're gonna kill ads and be cute.
But that first part you already do, so don't worry about it.
You mean the second part?
I'm in the third part.
I thought you were talking about the fourth part, to be honest.
What is going on? Alright, yep.
Massive your
Okay,
brother.
if someone's
it.
shooting at you, right? Shoot back. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
It's a pretty complicated mechanic in this game. I think a lot of people have trouble doing it.
Hieroglyphics.
Does throwing grenades count?
No.
Kind of.
I can do that.
Where's the first call?
Yeah, Dark Side Knight.
Alright.
Pyramid. Oh, I know where he is.
He's behind, what's the
I know, I got him.
called? Stop.
Okay, drink. Let's drink.
Traveler Knight.
Light Night.
We got a Traveler Knight somewhere.
Darkness.
Yeah, what the hell? You always say 10 bucks too.
Dead.
You already got it. Alright, it's me and
Knowledge. Sky, are you going to knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Traveler Knight again. I'll check my side. It might be middle.
Give me a
Black
call.
Heart. Oh, okay.
I think it's middle.
Knowledge is dark.
Type in your thing.
Drink is Black Heart.
Alright, what's left? Nice dead? No, it's not.
Just realized I don't actually have anything to stun it.
Where's the-
Unstoppable.
Right over here.
Does Sunbreezers have any good ornaments?
Had
Yeah.
one for Guardian games.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, it's kill. Alright, I'll go. Here, open door.
Oh shit, I don't know what that is. It's shooting me and I don't like it.
Open door?
Someone open door.
I
Yes,
already
thank
got
you.
it.
Appreciate it.
Luna, you need to-
Can
you need to
someone
find
read
that
light or
thing.
dark?
Light.
Light, I appreciate it.
Og, what are you
We
doing?
got love. If someone type that in for me, please.
So love Black Heart.
Witness.
Witness, alright.
It's not middle.
All we gotta do, Luna, is you have to go over here and find
Left,
those
yeah.
symbols.
It's left.
Left, alright.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what symbols though.
The ones that we type in
Man,
the chat.
you're really not teaching them anything, are you?
Oh, it was Witness. Okay.
I'm not getting paid for this shit.
I just
People do unpaid Sherpas all the time. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I'm not one of those.
I mean, they're sick, you know? I mean, you know, they just sick. You know?
Traveler's Side Knight, by the way.
Alright, I'll check my side.
Or
It's me. And you're too fast. I want to do it. Alright, what's the room?
Grieve. I'll go
Grieve.
to it.
Alright.
What's the next night?
Open door.
I got you.
Darkness Side Night. Or
Give me call up for Grieve.
Or Pyramid Side Knight. Pyramid Side Knight.
found him.
Call for Grieve. Grieve, where are you guys? Is it left?
It's light.
Commune. I need someone to go into
Grieve.
commune.
Light for Grieve.
It's light. It's light. Commune. Someone going for commune. Okay, it's me. I'll do it. Or not. Okay.
Open the door.
Alright, I'll open it.
Darkness for commune.
What's me? Darkness. Yeah. Last one.
Darkness for love. Witness.
Middle. Check the right, the left side, for the knight.
The knight's still not dead?
No, it's still not dead. I thought someone got it by now. Okay, now it's enter. I'll go. Or you can just teleport. That works.
Open the door.
I got it.
Called out for on left.
It's dark.
Witness loves the tower.
Alright, witness left tower.
It's left or
Witness.
right.
Alright, right's left.
Oh, should I check your raid report? I'm curious. What will I
Huh?
find? Last one's gonna be at right, by the way. You're not doing it. Why not?
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
No, not gonna lie, I was expecting a
Pyramid
little more.
side.
It's 100.
Pyramid side knight, by the way.
I see it. It's
You go
worship.
in worship. I'll go in.
No, you're not.
Door.
Pyramid Knight.
No, I'm going in.
No. Mm-mm.
I'm going in.
No one that middle. No one's that middle. Lovely.
Let's see who was right. What's it? What was it?
Light. Light.
Fuck
Light.
you. Get got.
Ooh, I don't.
It's light. That was me. What are you talking about?
Darkness Night.
It's
Darkness Night.
That's
It's worm. It was light.
That is love.
Bro.
Okay, maybe it was worm.
Traveler side night.
You're actually, bro.
Traveler side
It's
night.
give. Nexus give. Alright, I think I got it.
We're gonna wait, by the way.
Wait, why?
Yeah, we are.
What?
Why? What?
I don't really know.
Ah.
Did someone
Somebody-
let an aberrant? It was probably an aberrant.
That's probably an
Somebody-
aberrant, yeah.
Somebody didn't
Mid-ads.
stay at middle like I said to do.
I literally said I'm going to worship, and then you said no, you're not, for no
Boy,
reason.
I'm
I was
running.
right there.
No,
I was
and
going.
I'm faster than you.
Yeah, so you said we killed our guy at the same time, so I don't think that really matters.
I will Oppenheimer you. Be quiet, do what I say. Okay, let's go.
I don't know why you're being so bossy about it. There's no sense in that.
That's just how he is.
Yeah,
No sense in arguing with me. If you know I'm right. Okay, let's go.
You're wrong though, so that's why I'm arguing with you. So like,
But you wiped us.
I wouldn't
sir.
argue with anybody unless I knew I was right. So
Unless I knew I was right.
That's a new one.
I mean,
The
if you
Sunbursters
were
build is
right
pretty
before, maybe you
cool.
wouldn't know, but that's usually
Oh,
how it goes
now
down.
it's pretty cool. It was first
Still
taste.
going on about it. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, I like
Traveler?
I like both of them. I think they're both pretty
Traveler
cool.
Knight?
Thank you very much.
Traveler Knight.
Fine line between likeness and delusion.
I'll go. That's knowledge. Are you going for it?
Traveler, pyramid side night. I found him.
Open door.
Got you.
Go to drink.
Darkness for knowledge.
Oh no, worship. I mean, sorry.
Jeez.
Not
Oh,
drink.
here's the night.
Traveler Night.
It's dead.
Already, damn.
What is it in worship?
It's, Grieve.
Light. It's light in worship.
Grieve. Next room.
Let's see. It's
Black
Earth.
heart. Black heart. Earth.
Open door at your convenience.
Grieve.
At my convenience, don't yell at me.
Nah, why would I ever yell at
It's
somebody?
light.
Because I'm telling you to.
Whoever's going, it's light. Damn, bad joke. Jeez.
Black heart. Well,
It's the
Black
last
heart.
one.
Blackheart Earth something. What's
witness.
The first one?
It's Earth then.
What was it? Black
You didn't
Heart,
say
Witness.
Middle. Actually, maybe it is middle.
Heart, Witness, Earth.
No, it's not middle.
Black Heart.
It's right.
It's right, yeah. I got Earth,
Wait, it's gonna shuffle. Don't shoot the wrong one, please.
We'll do it after. Okay. What the hell?
Well, someone
What?
immediately shot the wrong
Someone
one.
keeps
Don't shoot
shooting it.
immediately.
My hands are off my keyboard.
Last one.
So
Who got
this isn't the right one, by
No, I
the
don't think
way.
it's
So
the
it
right
wasn't-
one, guys. I think it's probably left side.
It is.
I didn't fucking see it there.
Oh, who the hell said it was right?
Wait, Blackheart Witness Earth? Yeah, it's not left side
Yeah.
either. What the hell?
Yeah, it
Alright,
wasn't there on
I
left
don't know.
side either.
One of the sides was entirely not any of those symbols, so it couldn't have been left side. So I don't know.
Alright, it was the guy.
Either somebody read wrong, or
it was the guy that wasn't talking that typed it in. Let me just. Jeez.
I mean, he was just typing what we heard, what we were saying out loud. So
I don't know why he's running in the first place then.
some people just don't use mics
And why raid?
because they still want to play the game, but they don't want to use mics.
You're way too nice. It's making me sick.
Alright, bro. Yeah, you a weird individual. I just want to let you know on that.
Maybe
You're
y'all
weird.
are just too mean. You ever
I think
consider
you guys
that?
are just too mean and cynical for no reason.
Cynical,
It's
yes.
lit-
Mean, no.
It's literally like
I'm
a video game.
being mean because I don't want to waste my time.
Where's the night?
Darkness.
I mean, if you don't want to waste time, then we shouldn't have somebody we're supposed to be teaching, basically. who's
Teaching
supposed
in
to
here,
raise-
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what that's
Yeah.
about. I'm okay with teaching. I'm okay with not teaching, but you know, Traveler Knight, by the way.
I'm just here.
Fair enough.
It's give. Go to give. Whoever's middle.
Yeah.
Open door, if someone could. Someone's gonna have to cover mid ads though.
No?
Gone.
My boy's
I swear.
refusing
Light.
to do
You're doing
his
this
job.
again? You're doing this again?
My boy's refusing to do his job.
I'll do it.
Fine.
Next one's knowledge. Next one's knowledge.
Give the call out, please.
Someone going
Is
to
it
call.
light or dark? Forgive.
I said light.
It is grieve.
Knowledge is dark. Listen, man, we're all very impressed by your well skating, alright?
Huh?
Someone needs to go into grieve.
What? Someone needs to go. I thought someone already went. I'll go.
No, someone's
He's
got
already in there.
No, just got it. It is light and grieve. So the fleet, witch queen, and
Wait, which queen and what is it? Worm. All right. Wait. Wait. Worm.
I don't think it's middle.
It's not middle.
Yeah.
It's not. Wait. Wait. Which queen? Worm.
It's
It's
right
left.
side. Left, I mean, sorry.
Left.
Huge
Left.
call.
It's left.
Okay.
There we go.
E.
Just kidding.
No
Just
issues at
kidding.
all.
Day one flashbacks. I want out.
Day one
I have to do
flashbacks.
it one
I
more
can't wait
time
for
for the hang myself.
Oh, there's a scream down there.
Man, I hope they don't do a bad job of bringing Crota Zen back. I hope it's like decent.
Traveler side night.
Traveler. Alright, let's check the spots.
A stop.
I think it's middle. Check middle.
No, it's dead.
I'm
It's
pretty
dead
sure
already.
It's not.
Dead already? Alright.
Yeah, it's dead already.
See the room.
It's light and stop.
Alright, it's Traveler Night. I'm not Traveler Night, sorry, Darkness Night, sorry. Jeez.
Fleet. Alright.
Anyone killing the Darkness?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, we got Commune, that's me. Open door.
Traveler Knight.
Alright, Luna. Go look at those symbols. Do you see light or dark?
I don't.
The color
It's
will be
very
light or
simple.
dark.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
just
Very
I
simple.
need a bunch of
at the very
triangles.
bottom. At the very bottom. At the very bottom.
Yeah, triangles. So I would assume dark.
Dark.
Alright,
See, it's black, so it's dark.
Oh, that
so
one.
it's light.
You didn't
Alright,
explain.
Black heart.
Go
Someone
to
type that
kill.
in for me. Open door.
Oh my god.
Blackheart, fleet. What else?
Someone open
Okay.
door.
Now I know.
I got door.
Alright, thanks. Alright,
It's light.
where's the night?
Still is light.
Right, okay. Alright, I think it's on me. Wait, you got a sky?
No.
Who the hell's there then?
Silent guy.
I think it's dead already. Yeah.
Blackheart, fleet, worm. Okay.
Right.
It's right.
Okay. I got fleet. Damn it. Okay.
Just wait. Wait a second.
Wait, don't shoot anything.
I got fleet.
Shoot.
Multitask on same side. Blackheart, fleet, worm.
That's Blackheart.
Alright, there you go.
Alright, last one should be mid.
Alright.
Why are you still here?
There's a lot of glimmer on the ground.
Dark Knight.
Pyramid Side Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Enter.
Door.
Drink. Middle. Alright, I got you. Who's middle? Oh, wait, that's you, Sky.
Dark for enter.
Go into drink. Darkness. For drink.
We got give. Some go to give.
Door.
I got you.
Blackheart. Blackheart worm.
It's the last one. Okay.
Want to give me a call out for
From middle here.
forgive?
Forgive. So, fuck. I was fucking clearing ass for middle. It was light. Sorry, light. There you go.
Blackheart worm tower.
Okay.
There we go. We did it.
First try. First try.
I have no idea what was happening, or
So later.
I'll figure it out.
A triumvirate. Opportunity, preservation, salvation. It will serve.
Here, you're gonna stun.
I saw that, man. That's sad.
Luna, you're gonna stun. I'll show you how
Happens
to
to
do
the
it.
best of us.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it
You
happened
can with me.
to Sky Clasher too.
No, I ground skate in this part.
Not king,
Who's gonna run?
not gods.
Sky Clasher's running.
Alright, who else?
Me
Massive
and
can
Og.
run.
No, you're gonna add clear. It's me and Og running.
Alright.
An undying purpose.
I can stun boss. I haven't done that in a while.
That's already gone. Me and Luna are taking it.
Damn,
We're
bro.
head clearing.
Last time I did
That's
this, I
all
had
I'd
to
clear.
Oh well. Guess I'm doing it again.
Guardian down.
Hope no one else is running Gathering Storm. That would
We'll
be
use it for
embarrassing.
DPS.
Rockets.
Luna, use Galley.
Okay.
Everyone else for one, whatever legendary you want.
See, I'm semi-proud of the placement of that flag.
Where'd you put it this time?
Oh crap.
Guardian down.
Warlock jump moment.
Would you fucking put the flag with your well skating?
That was not a well skate. That was just an eager edge swing.
Wait, you can push the flag with the gird?
Yeah, like you place the flag as you're in the animation of the swing,
Where'd you
and it
put
takes
it?
with- Look down.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for your wildly great contribution.
You're
Who the
welcome.
hell is that shader?
Okay. I grabbed it.
If you're not
lost
gonna be willing,
well.
that's fine. I don't
lost
care, you'll get it back.
well.
You have plenty of wells.
Wait, we
Yeah.
have.
The flag's down there.
Wait, okay, so you're not willing. I want to see what decision you're making. What statement are you making?
Who?
Are you actually Dawnblade?
Huh? No, I was. We were doing Last Wish.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Og.
Oh.
I'm ready to go.
Is he
Og, you
doing some
going
sort
first.
You want to come here?
Oh, where are you?
Alright. So how this is
Yeah.
gonna work is.
Yeah.
You're thrown into
We're
it.
going
Okay.
right now.
Boss is gonna come right here. You shoot.
Yep.
There's gonna be a crisp spot on the back, and on the front. You'll see it glow up. You have to. One of us has to get close to it though. All right, shoot the front. There you go. Shoot. It turns around, and then hit the back. Shoot the back. Shoot the
If there's a crit, shoot it.
back. There's a back. Oh my.
You won't.
Right
Yeah,
there.
you
Right
should
there.
really,
Right
like,
there.
explain it before you start the encounter. I don't really recommend doing otherwise, but too late now.
I literally was. Okay, you right here, right here, right here. Go back. Okay, you stay front. We have to rotate pretty much between one in the front, one in the back.
Okay.
At the front. Okay, shoot in the back. The back right there. There you go. All right, just like that. All you pretty much gotta do. And when we shoot the back, those damn sun's gonna come out. Be sure to destroy that. Shoot the front. There you go.
It's DPS.
Alright, just follow me now. DPS is gonna be in those three places. When it glows up, then you can shoot.
You can probably pop one.
Massive
now,
will
unless
first.
we don't want to. Let's
You
damage
got,
soon.
you got wall, right?
Yeah.
Massive
Alright,
will well
pop me
first.
now, pop it. I didn't say
Oh.
now.
Oh.
It
I
doesn't
guess
matter.
I heard
you got
13
first well.
seconds.
It doesn't matter. Wait, was that div?
Oh, that's not the right gun. Oh, sad.
Why do we have a div?
Why did I just see div? Alright, one more.
He's moving up. It's moving up in the world.
Oh, we
Damn,
did.
dude. We thought of the same joke.
We
Actually
saw the
twinning.
same fucking joke.
Oh, why are you using div, my boy? You could be on track.
Yeah, why the hell? Yeah, we're on tractor, dog. Alright, right here. Shoot the front. Blow up. Blow up. Oh my god, he's annoying as all hell. There you go, shoot the front. Okay, hit the back, hit the back, hit the back. There you
Yeah.
go.
If he turns, I'll just shoot the back. I'll recognize that.
Yeah, you guys should stand on opposite sides so that he's not just always looking away from you.
And there you go, shoot the back. There you go. When he glows up, shoot one of those sides immediately to make it go faster. If you do it fast enough, you can like infinite glitch them. Even though I probably got patched.
I got patched 2 years ago.
Kinda.
Og disagrees with me. Oh, did you?
1
Okay.
month ago?
No, just running.
Oh, okay, call
Were you
it.
just high on stacks?
There, hit back.
I'm trying.
Let's add here.
Open the door.
The door? Oh, good.
I'm talking about you. You're an unclear.
Hey, I'm just checking. Some people like to get cheeky and try to run 2 people inside even when they shouldn't.
Come on,
So
come on, glow up. Oh wait, because you did it, that's why. Okay. I was so focused on the thing, I didn't see the dialogue.
Alright, just. It's gonna be over here.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
damage. Easy.
I love the commentary. It's adorable.
And you blew yourself up.
I did that for a reason.
You did it on purpose? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember when you actually had to like do damage on this boss, and it was actually a damage check.
And like.
And then we got better.
And
I
like
missed when day 1 was actually hard.
Day 1 was fun for this one. It was good. I think
There we go.
Day 1, yeah, I beat it. I think Day
Oh,
1
yeah.
on this raid was
Right
You beat
here.
it in
appropriate
24
amount.
hours, your contest.
Yeah, of course.
Well, that was a question, not a yes
Get
or
back,
no.
get back,
wait.
get back, there you go.
I don't remember.
I shot both. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Kept twirling around like a dumbass. Come on. There you go.
I feel like it already.
Well, it doesn't matter
matters
here, but
what
I'm
day you
after
do it on
you
either.
guys already die. Doesn't matter on here though. If you ever do master, be sure to destroy those suns. The projectile coming off his backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Og, are you using the mountaintop to do the thingies? Pop them?
You
If
don't
so,
need one.
that's clever.
Yeah, that's the speedrun strat. It's actually kind of interesting,
Oh,
especially now
alright.
that power level doesn't matter. I should probably swap these weapons. Alright, that'll work.
Damn, I might just pop it. Okay. Oh shit, I'm
He's
gonna have to do
pretty much
another
there.
flip.
Just like primary here.
Okay.
Huge well.
Ooh, that was a giga well.
I know.
My man
That
made a
was,
statement with that.
that was an unnecessary wall right there.
We needed it. We
It's a
might have failed the
motivation.
DPS check otherwise. Go on, guys.
We needed it. We needed it apparently.
Does the skip pull? Is there a new skip now?
There's a new skip for this?
Oh.
What symbols did we need again? Did we need this one?
Ah, crap. Yeah, we do.
Oh fuck.
Give me a second. I remember them. Just do the thing. I'll do that.
Alright.
I hate
It
this
was like
raid
Guardian Light
secret
Traveler, I
chest.
think.
Don't worry
Something like that.
about it.
I don't
Don't
give a
worry
shit
about it, he
about
says, when I was the one who remembered to do it in the first place.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That was the whole reason for forgetting it. Did I not write it down? I did.
It was in the chat.
I'm aware.
Oh shit, I forgot I need someone with me. I think someone's behind me.
Light Guardian Worship.
Oh, wouldn't let me mansell. Damn it.
Okay. We need light and worship here.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
No.
Why is that just open?
Because it can be. It's gonna be a second, Og. I haven't done this in a bit.
Me too. I'm already remembering it though.
Well, I know where worship is. I just need to find light.
I have no idea what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
As usual.
Mm-hmm.
I got a chart if you want.
Men did not just say a chart.
Yeah, I do Sherpas, so I got charts for these things.
Oh. one of
Light
those.
is before third encounter. Start of the jumping puzzle.
It's in worship.
Oh, yeah, you worship see it there. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the room that I think we're in right now. A lot of us.
No, I need light now.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's light I meant. It's the one over here.
Yeah, I need someone to shoot the thing.
There. Now I just need worship.
Isn't worship at final or am I tripping?
What's up? Hi, how you doing? Sorry, I saw your name in the chat a second
I
ago.
think
and
worship
didn't
is
say anything
before
yet.
final. We're welcome at.
Is this raid stuff? Yeah,
I
we're
don't
just
know.
doing some
This
raids.
guide sucks.
Ooh, damn.
Uh,
I'm not making that jump. Let me redo that.
Come on. Can someone
there we
shoot?
go, much better.
Oh, worship's back in caretaker room.
Oh.
You can
We
probably
should
go
be able
back.
to go back there.
Yeah, I think so.
Can we go back?
We're gonna
Yeah,
find
yeah.
out.
Sky, can you shoot the thing first?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, where I did it.
I'm in caretaker's room.
Let me just.
Is that Luna then? Oh, Luna's over there.
There's a. What do you?
Screw
What
it.
are you talking about?
I'll give up my spot. Another shoot it.
What are you talking about? This floating thing?
Yeah, I already got it.
I stabilized the path.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. You good?
So I jumped for nothing. I jumped for nothing. Alright, you follow me. It's actually good that I jumped.
Is everybody at the end?
No.
No, I'm helping Luna, that's why.
I was gonna leave and rejoin, but I probably just make it easy.
Alright, have to make this. Gotta go here.
There's the heavy ammo.
Paper stash.
I miss the easy oob.
Alright, then you have to. Yeah, I'm right about this. Boom. There's another chest. I'll show you where it is. Oh, and I think I missed it actually. Oh yeah, cause there's two ways of getting here. I'll show you the other way next time. Alright, it's been stabilized.
Guess there's no sense.
Oh,
in killing those
there's
guys.
one. Whoop, over here.
Oh, what was that? Eager Edge. Okay, well, I'm dead now. I probably could have saved it. Oh well.
Card, do you read audiobooks for a living?
I should.
Your voice is kind of soothing. It'd work great for audiobooks.
I do stream though, but I don't know if that counts.
No.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's hard to watch a streamer that has an annoying voice.
Yeah.
I get a lot of people who come in and say they like my voice, and that it's the only reason they watch. So.
Oh no.
I figured it's something. I don't know.
What kind of bounce was that?
It was a bad bounce.
It bounced me down. Nah. Okay.
Speaking of bouncing, I love
I died.
the new hunter aspect fly around.
I died.
No, yeah, that wasn't triggered.
Wait, where did you lose me at?
I was right behind you until I died.
Oh. It's a shame, I guess.
Man, I wish it was more consistent to do the skating on Hunter with Strand. I feel like if there was a single class that could like skate consistently with Strand, it would be just
There is
so
a
much more fun.
consistent skate. You go from strand to stasis, and that's consistent.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
but
right
I mean,
here.
like, keeping your grenade charge for the grapple, just to
You
extend
know
your range.
way. How do you not grapple into that? That is ace.
That sword is not in the ground.
No, it's not.
That's honestly. What a cheater.
Oh yeah, the lamps for the Ravagers spawn in different places, so I can actually... There you go. I can kill myself, but to you guys it'll just look like I fell over.
Okay.
What the f- That's not where that rally goes. You silly goose.
Do we want to bother explaining this encounter? He kind of
No,
has to
carrying
know.
through it.
Unless
Carrying
we
through
want
it.
to.
Not carry through it.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill things.
That's all you gotta do.
Alright. It's
Knowledge, commune, witch queen.
Witch
Yeah.
Queen.
Alright.
Witch queen it is.
Do witch queen. Oh wait, Luna's gonna have to carry one
No,
again.
she won't.
Oh, you're gonna kill yourself? Alright.
No, we just don't have to.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Oh,
There
it's
you
like
are.
it's like it's.
Scorn, Blackheart Fleet.
I promise, Guy, I'm not jumping into you on purpose. I promise.
I'll block them.
Scorn, Blackheart Fleet.
Okay, he didn't spawn yet.
I got cleansed.
Thorn, Blackheart, Flea, right?
Yeah.
It's
Scorn.
Scorn.
You gotta kill the thing.
Oh yeah, I got you.
What was the
Fine,
first
fine,
thing?
fine.
I got the knife.
Scorn.
Still waiting on the next spawn.
Mm-hmm.
For like half a second, an orb of like one of the orbs, elemental orbs, spawned, and for half a second I was about to grab it. I'm like, nah, I
Death
probably
Keeper's
shouldn't do that.
Church.
Probably shouldn't do that with my relic in my hands.
Wow.
Alright. Callouts? Alright, we got
Right side
we got
is
darkness, knowledge, and fleet.
Kill the
Darkness. Darkness and the Scorn.
Darkness, Scorn. Oh, we didn't kill the extender knight in time. Put in the thing.
Yeah, it's a wipe. I was
Not-
gonna kill it. I was about to kill it.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Would I had 5 more seconds, I would have had enough time. I know he's first. Fair Baroness in a while. Get the whole thing
Are
involved.
you able to grapple with the nut? Let me find out. You can. What the hell? That's nice.
Neat.
It
Ascendant
is
Plane.
love, commune, kill. Or no, so Ascendant Plane. It's Ascendant
Okay,
Plane.
I was gonna say none of those. Yeah, Ascendant Plane.
I get Ascendant Plane and commune confused sometimes since they look so similar.
Understand. I didn't spawn a tingle. The hell?
Pyramid, Scorn, Light,
Scorn.
or Traveler. Scorn,
It's Scorn.
Sky, where are you?
In the middle.
Oh, wait. There you go. No, you didn't. Hold it.
Grieve, kill Earth.
He still didn't get
Earth.
it.
Scorn Earth.
There you
Scorn and Earth, alright.
Scorn.
I got. No,
Someone grab left.
I got nut.
I got it.
Someone grab Taken Essence.
I got Taken Essence.
Right. Get that Taken boy.
Guess I'll go left. We need one more left. Why is there 4 people on right?
There's not. I fixed it. I wasn't told that, but oh.
Hey, Og, can you cleanse when I get there?
It is darkness. Commune. No, worship Earth.
I am totally gonna
Darkness,
die.
worship Earth.
Where's cleanse?
Right side.
Why?
You should be pressed up against the wall on left side if you don't want.
Darkness, worship Earth.
Yo,
over here.
I'm
Worship,
so dead.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what cleanse is doing.
Cleanse is staying right side because you can push up against that wall on left side to avoid
I'm
cleanse.
dead. Yo, Sky. I'm gonna Sky Luna grab me.
I'm fucking near this raid. What?
Just realized it has a rift icon when you hold the nut, even if you're on Hunter. It's very strange. Can you
Hunter
go-
Rift, the real?
Hunter Rift? Can't wait. Not in it. Oh, go again, go again. Stop running from me. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
I'm getting the last guy.
Can we get
Don't worry.
extension?
Hunters should drop a rift after they roll.
Pyramid, Black Heart,
holding it?
Fleet.
Okay.
So worship and
Worship and fleet.
I don't see fleet on. Hold on, wait, what? Right
I
side
see
is Dark
fleet,
Garden.
Black Garden, pyramid.
Fleet. Oh, my mistake.
Dark Garden and Worm are on right side.
Garden.
Garden.
Okay. Watch the screens. Alright, if you didn't have a relic, grab a relic. We need one more.
Left relic.
Who got?
Okay, well.
Someone. Yeah, I got you.
That's fine.
Grab it.
I'm gonna sit middle.
Fucking score knocked me off the ledge. God damn it.
I love it when that happens.
Someone got it right.
I had the relic. That's the problem.
I could have sworn I could kill this guy. Oh, whatever.
Who just joined?
Someone
What?
just joined?
Born.
How
Can
did
we get
someone
taken
just
on
join?
right side, please?
Yeah, I died with the taken relic.
Someone,
Going
good night.
Classper guy.
I already used my Riz a while ago.
I'm gonna get it.
Can we kill the knight?
We gotta
The
kill
knight that
the
isn't there yet?
Cliffkeepers. Yeah, we gotta go kill Cliffkeepers first.
All right. Yeah. So, wipe.
Just jump off, it's so white.
Sad.
Be kidding me.
Hi, I'm Carno. I'm a VTuber from the US. I'm a music nerd and
I
I'm
don't
generally
care.
very laid back. Feel free to drop by any
I
time.
don't care.
I usually play
I don't
Destiny 2,
care.
but I play other
I
games
don't care.
sometimes.
I don't
He's
care.
reading out my bio for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why? Why?
Was
Why
I
is
not
he?
supposed to read it, or
I mean,
No.
I'm not against it.
Typically, you don't go around in VCs reading people's bios, but
I do though.
You're really cringy.
oh, okay,
I do.
cool.
I mod Brawlhalla sometimes. I've been feeling a bit better lately. Is that what you wanted? For me to read yours?
No, my bio has literally
Oh,
nothing to do with
Are we
Destiny.
going to kick him from the VC? That's fine.
Apparently, this VC allows 7 people instead of 6.
You guys want to
What?
make the one that only allows 6? Just in...
No, I wanted
That's
to do
not. That's
We can-
not right.
Raid room 23 is open.
I'm not doing all that work. Do the raid.
Okay.
Earth, worship worms.
Worship.
I killed the glyph keeper. Is that good?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Alright, I see worm plane kill.
Still waiting our left
Damn,
keeper over
Worm
here.
killed a plane. Worm.
Worm it is. Wormy boys.
You gonna cleanse, my boy?
Maybe.
If he feels like it.
Cleanse.
Okay, that didn't do damage.
Alright, see,
Not doing any
Earth,
damage.
Black Garden, Knowledge.
It's knowledge.
Knowledge.
Worms and knowledge.
Here,
Worms
cleanse.
bring great knowledge. You didn't grab a relic, grab it now.
Grab relics, please. We need taken.
Grab it. Done this in a minute.
Ooh, somehow
Which
able
way
to
you're fucking
edge,
running.
not hit any ads. Let's go.
Alright. I think I'll go left now. Wait, are you following me, Luna?
Yeah.
Just
We
stay
have
there.
no one over here.
I can go right.
Alright. Love,
I'm already going right.
Garden, Earth. Or no, love a black heart, Earth.
Alright, wait, say it again. Love, Worm, Black
Love,
Heart?
black heart, Earth.
Black Heart.
Alright.
Here, give me another cleanse. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Strand is actually really fun to use.
It is.
Alright.
These buttons. Okay.
Worship light worm on left.
It's worship. So what's callouts?
What was first?
First was black heart.
First is Black Heart. What's the one on the left? It's worship. Alright, worship.
We're good.
Alright, go.
Don't get blown up.
Drop those
I'm gonna grab
screws.
whatever relic this one is.
Alright, I got.
Taking essence.
Somebody grab left. Somebody grab left. Somebody grab left.
Nope.
Give me a
Anybody
sec.
Yeah, give me a second. I was gonna blow stuff up. Alright.
Grab it.
Easy.
I feel since I would usually be the person to pick that up, I should revive you. Only fair.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck away from me, Scorn.
What the hell are you shooting at? We need taken right here. I think we got it. Okay, good. Okay, we got Grieve, Blackheart, Scorn. Oh shit, I need cleanse. Yo, stay right there,
Mhm.
hold it.
This is where I'm gonna be.
Alright. What's on up the other side? Other side? Has no one read for the other side? Who got a relic? Any relic?
We got time. We got time. Let's just kill the glyph keepers and we can go back if we need. Because killing glyph keepers and then killing the extender knights way more valuable time wise. And then we can
Earth
go back.
love black heart.
Okay, Grieve, love, Blackheart. It was Grieve. Let me see.
No, it's not grief.
Did you
Grief is
say-
not the right word.
Earth love Blackheart? Is that what you said?
Yes, yes.
So then it's probably Earth.
It's Earth.
Was Earth on one of yours?
Mm-hmm.
No, the other guy.
I see. Hold on. What the?
Get him. Extend timer.
Extender. Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna
Grieve,
go. Look.
Blackheart, Thorn. That's what I see. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying wrong.
Grieve. Black Fleet.
Blackheart is
worship.
on right side.
Right.
So Blackheart's the first one.
So it's worship, Grieve, Black Fleet over in front on the right side. What's left?
Somebody without a relic read.
It's worship. Where's worship?
Worship. Black card.
Black
Alright,
Easy.
there we go.
Deposit the relics before we die.
Beautiful.
Don't pull Og, please. The last thing is right here. Just give it a second.
How the hell did you get there already?
Skipping.
He ooped
There's
through
always
the
a way.
map.
There's always a way.
Resilient, but credulous. You came to conquer. Move to pieces.
Oh, where was the stupid guardian?
Is it left side?
I thought it was.
But performed.
I'll check the left side
The
one.
upended will live out its namesake. This world will be sealed from the light, leaving your kind
See if it's right.
suffer.
Yep, that's it.
You can pull.
You are not fit to serve the deserving.
We doing rockets or linears?
Rockets.
Rockets.
Cool, cool.
I will use linears.
Some people like being able to hit a div bubble, so
I'll run.
I will do whatever.
Dunker 1.
Actually, I'll do Dunker
I'm dunk
2.
2. I'm dunk 2.
Okay, he's got Dunk 2. Never mind.
Who's gonna be switch? Anyone switching? So I have to start volunteering for it.
I'll switch.
Anyone else?
We need one more.
Guy, congratulations, you're switching.
Don't tell me what to do.
Switch.
No.
Screw you.
Hold
In
on, I
particular.
gotta get the right shader on my pants. 1 second. This is
Alright.
important.
Alright, we got everyone. Let's go.
So do I just kill stuff? Is that
Yeah,
is that?
you're at
That is
time.
our job. Kill things.
I'm gonna dunk at boss as well.
I didn't get rally. I was literally getting it as he started it. Said, oh well.
Well,
I've been AFK for so long.
I was swapping my loadout, man.
I don't care.
Well,
do you not have the loadout swap thing?
no, I've got like 8 other loadouts. I had to get a
First
specific
strike.
loadout going.
Fair enough, I suppose. Literally
Got
split.
various elemental loadouts, you know.
The witness sees you. Grant
Kill the glyph keepers. Alright. Alright.
Earth, commune, tower.
All out.
2-second split. Second split.
We've already split it enough.
Yeah,
hell?
what's the callouts?
Earth, commune, tower, earth. Go.
Okay.
So
I got
R1 and R3.
Alright, I got R3. You got R1?
Can someone get R1?
Who got R1?
Someone else said they were dunking, but I guess I can get R1.
Alright, you got R1?
I can't get it this very moment because I don't have emanating.
Alright, I'm
Because
popping it now, done.
I was supposed to be a splitter, so. I got R1, dunk, dunk, dunk.
I
Yes, you
already
did.
dunked it.
Alright, well.
Nah,
You said
didn't.
earth, right?
Og, can you just dunk? And I'll
I think he
split.
died because his time ran out.
I'm well aware.
I can dunk. It's just I thought we had 2 dunkers.
Someone shoot it. Someone shoot it for real.
I'm
dog.
working on it. I have a hand cannon.
Splitter, split.
Here, I'm
Okay.
doing second split. Just shoot it. There we go. New symbol on right is
Is commune, tower, hive.
tower. So R2 and L something. L3.
L3, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got L3.
Last one
Ready?
like that, sadly.
Ready?
Dunk, no, dunk.
Just dunk.
Yeah, you already dunked.
And it was wrong.
No, it was right.
No,
It's just you
right.
dunked too late.
Yeah.
Do we want to wipe? This is.
I mean,
I don't think
we're
we have
gonna
the
get
gold.
it, so I think we're gonna get damage. So I might as well just get there.
No, it's a wipe.
It's a wipe.
Alright.
Okay, who the hell is dunking? Who the hell is splitting? I thought we had 2 dunkers.
I was just
thought we had
acting
it all
because I said
situated.
nothing during the entirety of the decision making. So
I thought we had.
Okay,
this
but
all
we
set.
got a new guy who's probably not going to do anything unless you guys want to teach him. So
He's ad clear.
yeah, you can assign 2 people
Okay.
to answer.
Okay, I'm dunk 2. He's dunk 1. Who's splitting?
I'm
I can
splitting.
do split.
Guy's splitting, and who's the other person that said that?
Carno.
All right, the other 2 guys. Wait, who's also gonna read? Wait, why'd you kill you?
Whoever's not doing anything else, basically.
So that's massive. I'm literally not doing anything else.
Was I the only one that saw that?
I'll do.
I can.
So what?
Split 2 read. I
Want
guess
me
yeah, I
to
can do
do
that. I'll do
Boys,
split 2, yeah.
it's roll. Why are we doing all
I'll do
this?
split 2. Whoever was split, the other splitter, you do split 1, and I'll read for split 2.
I'm just out.
Okay. I think someone
First
shot
split.
it.
Let me read first before we do second split.
Here, I'll shoot mine. Shoot yours whenever.
All right. Second split.
Black Heart, Love, Black Garden.
I believe it was love.
It's
No,
middle.
it's not. What am I saying?
Black Garden.
It's Black Garden.
Black Garden it is.
All right, where is it?
Black
Garden
Garden
is
is R1.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
get
I was
R1.
thinking Black Heart for some reason.
All right, go. He's dead.
That was Black Heart, not Black Garden. It was. Alright.
Oh shit. Please, I got it. Okay. Where is it now?
Where is it now? It's the same. So
R1 and L3.
L3. That's
I got
R1 was
R1,
already
L3.
done.
So,
All right, go.
That one was already done. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see.
so we're gonna have to read again.
Great.
Because both the dunkers just shot that. Whoever was dunked
I
to
didn't.
shot
Dunk.
early.
I wasn't even the dunker. Who shot that?
You did.
That wasn't me. I didn't shoot.
Then how'd you have emanating?
It wasn't. I don't have emanating.
No, you don't.
What the hell is going on?
Just kill Glyph Keepers.
Move out.
Done fast.
Someone shoot left. And
Someone should love. Thank you.
I'm trying to
Waiting
read
for new
both, but we need to
symbols.
kill Glyph Keepers, so. Like we can split, but I thought I was supposed to call them both out, and we're just not killing Glyph Keepers in time for that. So I don't know.
Get out of middle.
I am. Hello.
Pyramid.
Thank you so much for
Kill
the raid.
knowledge.
It's pyramid.
Pyramid.
R2,
so
R1, R2,
it
R1.
is
Okay.
R2,
I'll
R1. Get those two.
I'll get R2. I'll get R2. Where is he? Oh, he's getting the buff. Okay. Alright, go.
Do split.
Shoot it immediately.
Okay. Well,
It wasn't pyramid then.
it wasn't pyramid
I'm
then.
dead.
Oh my god.
Do y'all understand this encounter?
Let Sky read. That's yeah. That's it. Just let Sky read. I'm not staying.
Alright. I was just reading.
All right, hold on. I've been distracted. Let me focus up here.
Yeah, that's fine. Sky, you're reading.
Oy. How's the raid going? Not very well.
Yeah, we should be going a lot faster.
we've been doing
So
fine,
much
but
slow as hell. I'm used to doing this a lot faster.
Oh, let's go again.
Your confidence is nauseating.
let's go.
Wakey,
How
wakey,
long you guys
roll.
been here? Not
There
too
we
long.
go.
We just got here. It's just I keep messing up, and other people keep messing up, and it's just not going very cohesively. That's first split. Let's do second split.
Get out of middle.
The non-buffs read first.
Right side is light heart, or sorry, light love tower.
It's
Tower.
love. It's love.
Love it is. It is then R2, L2. Or L1, L1, L1. Sorry, my mistake.
Is that right, Sky?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I have buff.
That's right. It's right. Just trust it.
I can only do one or the other.
Do second split.
Think
Hurry
so.
second split. Hurry second
Oh,
split.
wait, no, I got it.
Hurry
I got
second
it. I
split.
got it.
Okay, there we go.
Where is it now?
It is R2, L2.
Go L2. Go.
Yeah, this group's just been a little bit tough today.
Splitting,
It's okay, though.
and it disappeared.
As long as we get it.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else got it. That's
Do
fine.
second split.
It is L1, L3.
Blast
Adam
mid.
L1, L3. Alright, I got off L3. Ready? Alright, do it.
That's out of here. That's it.
Alright, I'm gonna be. Oh, okay.
It hurts. Ow.
Still have it. Okay.
I'm on roll. It is up there.
Alright, I'm gonna be running for this.
I'm just gonna
Wait,
call
who-
him out as I see him.
Okay.
L1.
Traveler.
L1.
Guess we'll both do it, I guess.
L2.
Pyramid.
L2.
You don't
okay.
have to do that call out. I'm
Sure,
doing
sure.
that.
Yes. Get angry at me, roll.
L2.
Favorite is still Sanctified Mind. Sanctified Mind can be fun sometimes.
Last one. Where is it?
L2.
Whoa,
Alright,
okay.
damn
Just
it.
What the
did not
fuck?
do an animation. You saw that too?
Yeah.
that was
Fucking Jesus.
hilarious. What the hell, man?
That was funny. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, me neither.
That is a new one.
Grab Galley. We don't have Galley, do we?
I do.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Bless your heart.
Oh, god damn it.
I really wish I could
Someone
see
got in
something.
front of my rocket.
Particle effect.
Is anyone gonna...
No.
I greatly enjoy the 3 of my rockets that went through him.
Yeah, same.
Oh, look at that. It's 4 now.
I think I actually have to aim instead of.
General approximation.
Grab all this ammo before it
I
moves
should
me.
have used my my ghost rocket.
I was, would have liked to do DPS at the start, but Luna stepped right in front of my rocket as soon as I pulled it out.
Luna
I
did
will
not
be
make any
alright.
mistake. You made the mistake.
I'll be
You
alright.
made the mistake of shooting your rocket while I was moving.
Do you want me reading the symbols or the deposits?
I think we're fine.
I think we're okay.
Yeah.
You worry me.
Yeah.
I was
just
slacking off pretty hard. That's why we were not doing well for a bit.
Yeah.
Do second split,
Get
hurry.
out of
Oh,
there.
never mind. I gotta go.
Nerd.
Gotta give it a second. All right,
There
second
we go.
Is this a test?
There we go.
Yes.
Where we're going?
Kill Black Fleet Scorn.
Scorn.
Gone.
Scorn. It is L. Wait. Scorn. Oh, okay. It's R1, R2.
All right, I'll get
Forsake
R2.
him.
3, 2, 1, dunk. Split immediately. There we go.
I had 20
Getting the
seconds.
second
It wasn't a
split.
big deal.
It's just good practice.
It is.
Second split, please. Thank you.
L3, R3.
All right, I'll get L3. Do it. Damn, you got it.
It is now R1.
Second split. Second split.
R1.
Blasting, right? Easy.
L2. R1, L2.
All right, I'll get
Yep.
L2.
R1, L2.
Do it.
Da, 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 da.
Ow. So many heavy bricks and yet no special. What a
Yeah,
world.
I've gotten enough heavy bricks to refill my galley fully, which is nice. Oh, we're back
Come
up
on,
again.
Rolk.
Mm-hmm.
Give
You're
us a
doing it
big
till you
hug.
die.
Give us a kiss.
No, I just didn't think. I just was fast.
Where am I
L1.
going?
Fast cycle.
Where am I going?
L1.
Okay, I couldn't hear you because other people talking.
I should've
L1.
missed that ammo.
How do I prevent pervading darkness from killing me?
Don't
Don't
stand in
get
his
any more
blast.
stacks.
Run
Don't
from
get
the
any-
blast.
It's dark,
That's
so that's
R2.
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 Yeah, try not to get hit by any of his attacks at all. Especially his blast attack.
If it hits 10, you die.
I noticed. That's how I died during DPS.
Damn, I didn't get the buff. I thought I did.
Ooh, finally, some special ammo.
You know what? It's probably more beneficial for me to just run this. There we go.
L1.
His blast attacks are big, jeez.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Last crit.
Alright.
Damage time, pop well. Save supers though.
I'm already at 8. Holy hell.
Okay.
If I get hit with even one of those, I'm dead.
Do we have a tractor?
No, probably not.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's the quiet one.
You know, the quiet one is the one I like the most at this raid
Yeah,
team.
I mean, the quiet one is actually going crazy.
He's great. He's great, man. He's killing it.
Alright, please,
And now he's
let
dead.
this be the one I get collective.
Collective?
I still don't have it.
What the?
Oh, damn.
I hit one of his fucking branches.
And that's it. Bye. Oh, I got collective.
I still didn't get it. I hate my life. I'm done.
That's unfortunate.
I just need.
GG's, boys.
Jeez.
Little rough around the edges, but whatever.
That happens.
Oh, that was rough. There's just, I don't know, one guy in particular with not a great attitude the whole time. And just kind of trying to deal with that the whole time, you know? Not ideal. Oh, show DPS number. I'm sorry, I would have. I'm sorry. I didn't really I didn't really want to stick around. I'm sorry. I don't think my DPS was going to be that great either. It's fine. Whew. Nah, I don't think the damage was going to be that great. I keep forgetting to check though. I want to see how good this strat is. I saw it from a video. Bro, it's so hot in my room. Why? Oh, hold on. I'm like sweating, man. This is so uncomfortable. I've got the raid threaded though. I'm gonna need to check the thermostat in a second here. Not right now though. I mean, that's just how it goes though with raids. It's like sometimes you just don't sometimes you just don't get a good group. Or things are just tough, man. Oh, that's so cool. Who did this art? Was someone one of the new people? Wow. This art is really good, man. Holy cow. So good, dude. Fun fact, the strat for rock is the same as Atheon rockets and grenades. Yeah, I mean, you can just kind of... It's hard to tell what the real DPS meta is when you do groups of LFGs, because, like, that round, one of the things that was tough was just that we had somebody who didn't really know the raid, and it was the worst kind of Sherpa, where you just kind of take them through and you don't tell them anything other than just, oh, clear ads, oh, damage the boss. And I hate doing that kind of thing, but it wasn't my group. I just joined randomly.
How can I help?
So I wasn't going to, like, try to turn it in that direction. And then there was that one guy who was just very, like, very cocksure. You know, very... there's a vocab word for the day, by the way. I've never used that word in my life. But he was very, like, confident and, like, big ego kind of confident. And it was just kind of annoying. But it was like, yeah, you know. I butt heads with him quite a bit during the raid. Playfully, but also sometimes I was genuinely like, man, come on, like, chill out. What was his name? I don't know. I don't remember any of their names already. He was just some guy. Just some LFG guy. And he wasn't, like, a horrible. He was just very, like, cocky, you know? What is cocksure? Cocksure is like, it's like cocky, it's like confident, it's like egotistical, it's like things like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe Oxford English Dictionary is gonna like say, no, you idiot. That's not what it means. By the way, what the hell is up? Like, why? This is the second time I've done a raid with a random group of people and gotten the exotic when I've already had it like 3 times. Bungie, stop giving me raid exotics. I really don't need them anymore. I have all of them. And people just get mad if I get more of them. It's not cool. Give me other things, please. Please use words I know. I literally gave you a definition. Only missing 2 dungeon exotics? Yeah, I'm still missing a navigator, but I just haven't really done a lot of... Like, ever since doing Solo Flawless for the new raid, I just haven't... Or, not new raid, but new dungeon. I just have not really done almost anything related to that dungeon.
Nice shooting out there.
Oh my goodness. I feel so bad when somebody raids and I'm just like totally not at all able to look at the chat in that moment. I guess you were there. I guess you told him to raid me, Nilo, didn't you? Give him a shout out though. Okay, thank you. I did say hi, but I couldn't really say too much because there was just so much. I was like messing up a whole bunch towards the end there, and I felt bad about that.
Checking.
So I don't know. I didn't want to completely ignore them.
All done.
But I don't know. It's just an awkward situation. I feel like that always happens though. I always get raided like mid difficult situation, and so then I'm like, you know, very distracted. You know, it's not the first time it's happened, but that's okay.
Lot of tech floating out there. Let's get started.
I can be your honey. I can be your honey.
Take it easy.
Man, I don't know. Need to get a sub 20 of the new dungeon. Get back to top 200 dungeon speed rank. Hey man, good luck on that. New dungeon's not really that bad. They definitely gave the wizard too much health though. They also gave too much health to the other guy, but he's pretty easy to kill if you got hammer bonk. It's not so bad. Oops, just ran off the edge. Okay, my issue, I hate water. Are you a cat? The only thing coming in the way of that PV, meow. I think it'd be really fun if they had like you remember in Destiny 1 they had Fellwinter's Peak, and then in Destiny 2 there was the farm, and they're all the little jumping puzzles for each one. You know? We need more of that in Destiny. I kind of miss those things, you know? He won't be coming back again. The earth looks better from the star that's right above from where you are. He didn't mean to make you cry, with sparks that ring and bullets fly. Empty rings around your heart, just screams and falls apart. It's at an out of bounds, but still. I mean, yeah. It does suck whenever they get rid of stuff. Like, I mean, even like the little Leviathan puzzle you can do, where you just go along the secret path. I know that's not the only thing you needed to do for that quest line. And I know you can still go in and like go to the room with like where the bow is hanging on the wall. Like it's still cool that it's in the game. Did I just launch that cone off the edge? What the hell? You see that? Anyone else notice that? Anyway, I just like somehow sent it flying. Might as well have the other one join its brother. Yeah, on the one hand, I'm glad that Bungie hasn't gone the route of adding another public space every expansion, basically. Like they seem to do with Destiny 1, they kept adding public spaces. And as cool as it was to have all those spaces, it also kind of negated the importance of the tower in particular, as well as all the other spaces. Each space had its own thing. It just felt like a waste. Just hate their way of making exotic quests right now. Yeah, I would say like the seasonal exotic quests are definitely the worst. Ooh, that guy's rank 11. Well, no, wait, that's just his rank from last season, isn't it? So maybe he's not even rank 11 yet. Oh, he can't be because you gotta do like GMs and stuff, and those aren't out yet, so never mind. I was like, wow, that was fast. And yeah, that would be fast. Considering GMs are not gonna be out for a bit longer. Just gonna, oh, no, hold on. How did I? Oh, I was on the rugs, wasn't I? Well, here. I know if I got the other speed boost, I'd be able to get it pretty easy. I don't know if this bench counts or not. It does. Good. Now we just hop right up and hop right up. Well then. See, I'm trying to mantle on it, but then I keep changing my mind and going for trying to land on top. Yeah, I should just go for the mantle. It'll be easier. No, no. Nope. Okay. This one might not be very easy to get on because of the things connecting. There we go. There it is. I don't like Bungie holding my hand through all the quests, making me look for stuff and be so confused. I got to Google. I feel like if the difficulty lies in how good you are at navigating their menus, it's not really a good quest. You know? I don't know. I feel like I love things like Presage, right? That's great. You know, I did Presage, I did Revision 0, I did Ex Machina, or whatever the one is for the grenade launcher, and I did Harbinger. You know, I did all those, but I never did do all of Whisper, and I never did any of the Revision 0 one, or whatever it's called. Outbreak Perfected. Not Revision 0, I did do that one, but the Outbreak Perfected one. I don't know. I can see why they haven't released the other guns as new things, because they're gonna have to make them craftable, which kind of sucks. They really don't need to make them craftable, but in their minds, in their big Bungie brains, they think they have to make them craftable because the other ones are craftable. And sure, there would be a lot of people upset. But the reality is, Outbreak Perfected is fine. Whisper of the Worm is fine. In fact, I saw somebody using Whisper on orcs today, and they did crazy damage that I didn't realize you could do right now. I didn't realize it was actually usable right now. Like a viable damage source, you know. And Outbreak, of course, is like always a good backup primary if you're out of heavy ammo. Especially if the whole team's running it. I mean, hell, Caretaker got shredded by it, you know? It is different now. I think they did nerf it once or twice. And then even Hawkmoon, even though they gave it random perks, and so it should be craftable, which makes you wonder why they didn't add it as an exotic mission yet. I don't really know why they haven't done that yet. It doesn't make much sense. Because it's just like Deadman's tail. You know, I feel like it's just the same thing. It's got random perks you can get on it, so you might as well just turn it into a craftable. Just not really sure why they didn't do that yet. Maybe they just realized that Harbinger was definitely the most boring of all the missions. Personal opinion, at least. I feel like I remember Lou really liking Harbinger for some reason, but I really thought it was boring, personally. Not like that, but like Thorn, you gotta find the quest to start it, and nobody says, I wonder if there's something right here. Look here. There might be an exotic with a big red arrow pointing to it. The, like the Wojak, mouth open, looking at camera, pointing at object in the distance, with surprised face. I totally understand what you mean. I mean, Xenophage is actually kind of like that still. There are a lot of people who don't have Xenophage, which is like one of the most handy exotics you can have. It's never been like, well, maybe not never, but it's not like one of the best damage options. But it's like really versatile for pretty much everything. I mean, you can use it for security in Deepstone Crypt. It works really well there. You can use it to one-shot oracles in Vaulted Glass. It does really well there, you know. And even just in general, in all the other raids, it one-shots almost any yellow bar. Like any yellow or orange bar that isn't a boss gets like maximum 3 tapped. Depends on how beefy they are, you know. So it's like it's a super effective heavy to have. One of the best in the game. Also, it's, you know, very good for invading in Gambit, you know. It has been for a while. It doesn't one-shot anymore, but it's still 2 shots, which is not bad. And the fact that it's got rangefinder on it has always helped a bit. Yeah, it's a useful amount of single shot burst damage that does a splash effect, so it doesn't matter if the enemy can't take a crit, it still takes a lot of damage. It's great. You know, it's really, really good damage for a lot of reasons. And it's very, very useful for a lot of reasons. And it's hidden behind a secret quest line that you can't find, or that you don't know about until you, like, either happen upon it by just going somewhere you really don't need to be in the game, or if someone else tells you. Which I think is like, on the one hand, I like it. See, but here's the thing, right? How does a new player approach a secret mission like that, you know? How do they approach it? They don't. It's the thing. A new player doesn't know that there are secret missions in the game. They barely, like, everything's a secret to them, man. That's the problem. I mean, nobody really tells them how to use mods effectively. That was only recently a thing where they started, like, actually teaching new lights how to use them. Like, hey, try equipping some mods here and there. You know? And even then, they don't do a great job of it. Like, I'm sure there's still new lights out there who've been playing for weeks and weeks and weeks and still just run double primary for everything outside of PvP because they just think it's more convenient or something, when they're missing out on really, really good, viable options for special weapons, you know? Or they're running, like, really useless exotics. Like, as much as I love Suros, it's just not really viable for, like, endgame content. Maybe PvP in certain circles if you're, like, really into auto rifles, you know? But I can't imagine Suros is all that useful. Maybe even in anti-barrier, it's not that great, but I don't know. I would 100% run Monte Carlo over Suros right now. I would 100% run Quicksilver Storm over Suros right now. What other exotic auto rifles are there? Hell, I'd run Sweet Business over, you know, Suros. I think new players probably have trouble keeping special ammo, maybe. Yeah, and I'm not saying for sure that they don't know. I'm just saying that, for example, they might not know that, like, the major difference. I say this because I did the notorious Sherpa run that I've talked about once or twice not once or twice. I've talked about it multiple times. It was the worst Sherpa run I've ever had to do. And not because people were screaming at each other, not because anybody was mad at anybody. It was just because there was one kid in the lobby, and I mean a kid, like some young Welsh kid. I remember he was Welsh. I got nothing against Welsh people, but he was the first Welsh person I met, and I'll be honest, it put a sour taste in my mouth because he was very annoying. But he was a kid, so like I didn't blame him for that. But on top of being annoying, he didn't know a lot of things about the game. And it wasn't until we were about halfway through the 7-hour run of Deepstone Crypt, 7 hours, by the way, to complete it. And we did complete it with that kid. It wasn't until we were about halfway that we realized that he was running double primary for boss damage. I know. Double primary boss damage. And I'm not even talking about Outbreak Perfected or, even No Time to Explain. He was like running legendaries. It was not good. This is not good. But he was a new light. He didn't know. Or at least if he wasn't a new light, he just didn't know. One way or another, he didn't know. And there's always that issue of just like, the game can teach you a lot, but I think at its core, Destiny is a game meant to be shared with people. And it's a game meant to have mentors and learners and, the new light experience. It's meant to have Sherpas and new lights, Sherpas and blueberries, right? Which sounds really delicious. I'd love to have Sherpa sounds like a shawarma or something, I think that's just at its core what the game is supposed to be is, this, you have the experienced players and you have the inexperienced players, and the experienced players teach the new players how to do things, and the new players, they learn the new stuff, and then maybe even come up with their own way of doing it. It's the whole, it's a mini version of like the mentor and the master and apprentice kind of thing, and it's just a fun little thing, right? I like that little aspect of it. But at the same time, I like the secrecy of certain things, right? So it's like, how do you teach a new light through the game? Me is very inexperienced. I'm sure you aren't like one of the top speedrunners out there, are you? I don't think you've ever done like Grasp of Avarice, right? Or not Grasp of Avarice. I'm sure you've never done Garden of Salvation. We can do a div run. We can get your first divinity. And we'll teach you how to do all the mechanics. And you can run double primary to kill Sanctified Mind. You Garden. Hey, don't say that around Nilo. That's his favorite raid. Gonna make him cry. Bro, my hands are so warm. What the hell, man? I get really warm hands for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I think I just have really good blood circulation. Not like it causes a skill issue. Those are some cute emotes, both of those. I really wish that artist would get back to me about the emotes. That'd be nice. I've decided to give them a long amount of time to just see if they respond. Can you warm mine? Ooh. I saw something a long time ago that was like I don't know, some couple posts about so and so has cold hands, but I have warm hands, or whatever, vice versa. And then it was like a Tumblr thing. I saw, this was years ago. I'm trying to remember what it said exactly. But then someone had replied something like, what did they say? It was like, now it's canon in my mind that the optimal couple relationship is not about their personalities or their interests. It's about finding that perfect balance between one having warm hands and one having cold hands. And then when they hold hands, it's the perfect room temperature or average body temperature or something. I don't know. And I thought that was cute. I thought that was cute, but my hands are so warm though. It's awful. There have been some times during like the summer, I would like be on my back because I'm a back sleeper. Back sleeper gang rise up, by the way, but not too quickly because you'll hurt your back because it's actually not great for you to sleep on your back. But there were some times during the summer where I would like, it would just be like 1 or 2 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way, 1 or 2 degrees higher than it should be for room temperature, but still sleepable. Like I can sleep, but then like I make the mistake of putting my hands on my chest just because there's not many places to put your hands when you lie on your back, and slowly the heat would emanate and just like make me start sweating like underneath my hand, and I'm like, bro, this is too much. I need to like put it up against the drywall or something, let it cool down. So goofy. The peak relationship goal is try to find room temperature. Yes. Actually, that alone is true. Oh, thank God the AC kicked on. Ugh. It needs to kick on way more often. When we first moved in, it was like cold every day, and I'm like, this is great. I love living in this new apartment. And then like ever since then, it's been like hot, and I'm like, what the hell? I feel like I got scammed. I much prefer it being cold because I have really good circulation and my blood just keeps me very warm. And on top of that, I love bundling up in a blanket. And I'd much rather be under a blanket right now in my chair. But instead, I'm, sitting here in my shorts and t-shirt. Sorry to break the immersion. I'm here in very light clothing and sweating in my damn shorts and a t-shirt, man. What the hell? I did not sign up for this. I think my brother keeps turning up the thermostat. He keeps saying stuff about like, well, I don't think it like keeps up with the weather very well. And I'm like, yeah, that's like the point is it's supposed to try to keep up with the weather and like just make it as cold as it can, but you keep turning it up as if it's like gonna help it out, and that doesn't help it out. It just makes it hotter in here. I don't know why he thinks that. I don't know, but he pays the bills mostly. I gave him $500 a month, and we call it that. So I'm not gonna argue with him too much about it. But man, I hate sweating in my own room, man. It's just uncomfortable. Speaking of rent, I need to pay him rent soon. Got my paycheck coming in tomorrow. Oh, wait, no. What's today? What day is today? Wednesday? Got my paycheck coming in the day after tomorrow. I don't mind. Ash and smoky trails are just watching these blueberries, seeing what they do. I think he's changing his emote. I'm trying to find the right one. Oh, no? Alright, bye. Don't know, mommy. I'm in femboy booty shorts and an oversized hoodie. I'm perfect temperature right now. Honestly, what is it about like the upper body? I guess it's probably where all your vital organs are. So your body's like, so years of evolution have been developing our bodies to, worry more about that, and that's why we feel hotter. But like, forgetting any reason and logic, let me just speak comedically here. What's up with like being able to wear really warm clothing for your upper body and then like the shortest shorts or like no pants and like just your underwear and like being able to be fully comfortable at that temperature, like walking through the snow, and just be like, yeah, I'm okay. Like just wearing like a hoodie, like your upper body's fully decked out in winter clothing, and then your lower body's like, you know, bare minimum. And you're just like, yeah, this temperature's okay. I'm fine. Why is that a thing? And again, that's a rhetorical thing. I know why that's the thing. It's pretty clear when you start thinking about it, I guess. But isn't that weird? Isn't that funny? Haha. Look at that, guys. It's funny. Observation. Strange observation. Laugh. I'm in gym shorts and a smooth t-shirt. Yeah, I think the heat wave's finally done here in St. Louis. We had a heat wave come in, and then we had some rain come in right after the heat wave. So, like, immediately started getting a little cooler. And it's starting to get a little better outside, but it's still kind of hot. Oh, but, man. What's your ideal temperature for your room? I feel like, talking Fahrenheit specifically here, because I'm not familiar with Celsius. But, or Kelvin for that matter. But I enjoy room temperature. It's just about 70 degrees or so. Kind of depends on the humidity, how hot it feels as well. Other varying factors. And some thermometers are just wrong. So they'll like read out like 70, but it'll actually be like 72 or something, you know? In which case, I usually like to go a bit lower than 70, so like 69 or 68, something like that. The fun fact is that your hands feel heat better than the rest of your body. So you can wear mittens and be warm while naked. Yeah, you know, I've also heard that like the majority of heat is expelled through your head. Whenever it's lost, right? So that's why like wearing a hat is so effective. Like and like other things around your head. I've heard even your ears specifically emanate a lot of heat that you could be conserving. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I misheard something one time. I heard that a long time ago. That was one of those things where it's like, I think I heard my brother say something, and I don't remember if he was making some sort of joke or if he was just saying something he had learned or what. I don't know. You're correct? Okay. Yeah, I think like your ears, and of course like your mouth and nose, because you know you breathe in and out. You breathe in cold air and you breathe out hot air, right? So of course there's a lot of heat that goes out there, and it's not like you're gonna stop breathing necessarily to, you know, try to conserve body heat or something. But outside of that, there's a lot of heat that's, I think, lost through your ears just from emanating, I guess. I don't know exactly the science behind it. Again, it's just something I heard one time.
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
Oh yeah, I got stuff. Wow, we can almost get the new gun. I've heard this is actually a really good roll.
Don't.
On a really good archetype and stuff. Can I stop breathing? Asking for your permission. Let me think about it.
Be swift out there, hunter. Let nothing hold you back. You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
Let it go. What's this a reference to? Because I didn't even know that the Zavala one was a reference until somebody pointed out that it was the rock, the eyebrow thing from... Here, let me just show you. It's the raised eyebrow rock thing, you know.
I am at your service.
What's the other one a reference to? I didn't even think of it as being a reference because I was just like, oh, it's Zavala, you know, after, you know, Lancer X passing, it's nice that they have a little thing for Zavala's face, you know, it's like, I see it. I thought that's what it was, but somebody pointed out that it looks like the rock raised eyebrow meme. I'm like, oh. Two transcendent blessings laying around. Give me. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Your inventory? Let it go.
Have you found retribution? The crucible is waiting.
Transcendent blessing. Am I blind?
There are advantages to fighting the Red War. Our defenses were due
Down? Am I blind? Down tab. Ah! This thing. I was like, I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just holding on to these. I don't know if I need them for anything.
needs veterans now more than ever.
No third degree. Turning back to nobody. You need him for Solar Ribbon right now? Damn, bro. Sounds like you didn't need to use all of yours up. What's the oldest thing in my inventory? Might be my white armor. Just by default. Let's check it out. I kept all this stuff from when you first started the game. I like to show it off every once in a while. My 0 power armor. I also have the weapons. Collectibles wise, I got rid of a lot of the old ones that like really don't matter, but probably one of the Vanguard tokens. I mean, I guess weapon telementaries have been around for a long time, and then they got rid of them. Same thing with gunsmith materials. But I feel like that's cheating, because those are kind of lame. Any rare emblems? Probably not. I didn't play a lot. I didn't play a lot back in the day. Emblems. How would I even know what's rare? I wish there are like a lot of sites that will tell you like what's rare in the game, but it won't tell you like what's rare that you have. And I kind of wish there was that feature. That'd be nice. I got that one. Where is it? This one? Veteran of the Hunt. I don't know how rare that actually is, but I think it's like kinda like I don't think you can get it anymore, at least. Cause didn't you have to like go to the general tab? That's where everything is rare. Well, I got a bunch in here. I just don't know which ones are actually rare. I've got a few from doing like I got this one. I thought this one looked really cool and I wanted to get it. I usually run that on my Warlock. Got this one recently from ordering something. I got a little hat from I got a beanie. It's an Iron Banner beanie from the Bungie store. This one seems pretty rare. I can't imagine there are a lot of people with this. Spoils of Ishtar? Oh yeah, I think I've got that one. I remember somebody had this one. I'm like, wait, that's a cool Vault of Glass emblem. What's that from? And they're like, oh, you had to buy something from around that time. And I did. I bought the raid ring back in the day because I'd done raid 1 and I wanted to commemorate it. It was, or day 1, I mean. It was the first day 1 I ever did, and I was happy about that, so. Got the ring for it. I would have gotten the one for King's Fall had I actually gotten day 1, and now I've been wondering if I should have gotten it anyway, even though I didn't get day 1. There are a bunch of cool emblems, man, but like, I feel like it's just a lot of trouble to trade them around and change them constantly, you know? And now it's sold for like $400, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have sold it if I got one. Certainly not selling my Vogue ring. I do really wish they would just say what things were from instead of saying unlocked by a special offer, you know? I feel like it would have a lot more prestige behind it, you know? It doesn't need to be a secret, you know? They all just say special offer, and it's just like, okay, well, clearly it's a different special offer for Starbirth than it is for M/Start, you know, or Falling Stars, or Particle Acceleration, you know, these are all different. Oh, you mean I can sell the emblem? Like, not the emblem, but like I could sell my account and somebody would want it because of the emblem? It's kind of crazy. I know there are also like websites that Bungie really doesn't like where you can literally buy old emblems. Like any emblem you want, basically. You can probably get like day 1 emblems. If I had to guess. There was one time I had trouble getting a code redeemed from Bungie, and I didn't get the email with it, and so I asked them to send me it, and then they sent me 2, and I was able to give away a code. It's hidden somewhere in my Discord. You could probably find it if you knew where to look. I don't know if it's under general or under announcements, but I had a an extra emblem, and I gave it away to somebody in the Discord, so that was fun. I wasn't about to be like, hey Bungie, you sent me an extra one? Like, no, I'm good, man. I'll take a second one, give it to a friend. It was just for like buying, it might have been the one for buying the raid ring, actually. They just like sent me the email twice after I had told them that they didn't send me the right email. And I wasn't gonna point it out to them, you know? Gave you an emblem. Oh, maybe it was you. That would be cool, though, if there was a way to know what the rarest item is in your inventory or in your account. Is the rarest item in Destiny 2. What? No way. Whistler's Whim, the rarest Destiny 2 weapon. There's no way that's true. Current rarest weapon in Destiny 2 is Whistler's Whim, a Trials bow added in Season of the... There's no way that's true, dude. Fanbite? I can't believe that that's true. That doesn't sound true at all. There's absolutely no way. All the stuff on this list is... Oh, hold on. I think this is talking about drop rates. Maybe. I don't know. Quicksilver Storm? What? How is that at number 10? This list is garbage, dude. They don't know what they're talking about. There's no way. The current rarest weapon in Destiny 2 is Whistler's Whim. A Trials... There's no way, dude. I don't believe that for a second, man. There's no way. This is a second website that says it. So clearly one source said it and was wrong, and every other source just copy-pasted. That's so stupid. Hold on. What is this list, dude? What is the hardest title to get in Destiny 2? Destiny 2, every title ranked from easiest to hardest to earn. Alright, listen. Easiest to hardest. Starbaker. Ghost Rider. Flamekeeper. Virtual Fighter. Reveler. Vidmaster. Splintered. Gumshoe. Excuse me, what? Gumshoe? Do you even remember what Gumshoe is? Do you remember what Gumshoe is? It's literally just the Witch Queen one. There's no way that's the hardest. There's no way. And Vidmaster was like the third hardest. It was hard. Vidmaster was listed as being harder than Reveler. There's no way, dude. That's so funny. Rarest emblem is owned by just 2 people. Raise a lifetime goal of at least $50,000 during Bungie Foundation fundraise. Ah, yeah, I can imagine why that's the rarer one. It's kind of lame, though. Yeah, I've also got a Whistler's Whim. I've got an Adept Whistler's Whim. Let's see, mine has Killing Wind with either Kill Clip or Successful Warm-Up. I wouldn't say it's maybe a god roll. It's probably fine. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. Bro, this website has to be made by AI or something. Like, there's no way any of this is true. Okay, this website says rarest weapons in Destiny 2. You know what? Why am I doing this without you guys? Hold on. Let's bring you along. We're doing small screen though. I think that looks better. Rarest weapons in Destiny 2. 1,000 voices at number 8. You know, maybe. How old is this list? May 9th, 2023. Okay. I feel like a lot of people probably have 1K. But let's keep going. Cloud Strike. What the hell, dude? 1,000 voices. I thought this was just like a weird thing. Why is it this gun? And then you go to Cloud Strike and it shows Terabah. What? Eyes of Tomorrow shows Anarchy. Of course. Imperial Decree. Now there's Cloud Strike. Here's Terabah. Yeah, that's Terabah. Uh-huh. Here's Anarchy, guys. That's what Anarchy looks like. Edge of Action. Alright, to be fair, Edge of Action at least had the right picture. Oh, that's what Regix's Claymore looks like. Oh. Yeah, apparently only 1% of the community has this pulse rifle. Man, that's a weird looking pulse rifle, though. Alright, so I don't trust that website for a second. Rarest.org. Yeah. List of the rarest items in Destiny. This was made in 2015, so this is talking about Destiny 1. Faction shaders, faction ships, faction weapons. Praetorian foil from Hard Fog Oracles. It's just the lowest drop rate compared to other items in Vault Glass, including Vex. Huh. Fard Light. Hard Light has not been sold for a while, so it's RNG only. Thunderlord, Gallahorn. Gallahorn was actually pretty rare for a while in Destiny 1. Necrochasm, yeah, basically just any. A handful of specific exotics were a bit rarer. Substance 321. I wonder if I ever got that one. That does sound familiar. Arctic Proxy. New additions. Queen's Wrath shaders. Class items and weapons. Parade's Timepiece and Fatebringer. Hawkmoon and Monte Carlo were pretty rare because they were PlayStation only for a while. Oh yeah, there's the Fate of All Fools, which was that whole story. We all remember that. Rarest emblem you still own. Earned by being featured in the movie of the week. Oh, wait, you made a movie? Or did you just buy this from some website? I know you didn't make a movie, but I mean, you were featured in movie of the week? Let's try this. Light.gg rarest items Destiny 2. Roldal. Wordle-inspired game for Destiny 2 fans. Given a weapon and popularity rank, guess the role. Test your perk knowledge with a daily challenge or see how long you can last in infinite mode. Oh, that kind of sounds fun. Can't remember what the video was about, but my friend loves video editing and asked me to join for shots. Okay, that's cool. Kitchen, won't you let me be the last one? Screw it. Bone chiller. I'm gonna guess. Oh, jeez. We'll go with corkscrew. We'll go with extended mag. Go autoloader and demo and reload masterwork. Enter. Hey, that's pretty good. Hold on. Okay, so not autoloader, really? Maybe lead from gold. Lead from gold's pretty good. I don't think it's dual loader. So I guess range. Damn. Okay. We started off so well. Surplus? I don't think triple tab would be ideal. Surplus. Handling? Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's stability. Okay. Let's go infinite mode. Gnawing hunger. It's got to be full bore, extended mag. Got to be subsistence and rampage with the range masterwork. That's my ideal roll. Damn, dude. Really? Yeah, it's Roldal, like Wordle. Maybe stay for you. We'll go with Corkscrew and Accurized. And bro, what kind of weirdo doesn't want Subsistence Rampage on their Gnawing Hunger? It's like one of the best Void auto rifles ever. Why is it also rated like an F? What? It's like a really good one. Alright, well. I guess multi-kill clip and field prep? No, it's gotta be Zen Moment. It's gotta be the PvP weirdos that are rating this. And then reload speed. Enter. What? Okay. Alloy magazine. We'll do just kill clip. We'll do field prep? Tap the trigger. Maybe tap the trigger for the PvP weirdos? No way it's stability. It's stability. What the hell, dude? Bro, I'm gonna get through all of them at this rate. This sucks. Steady rounds, I guess. I don't know. Auto-loading holster. Swash. Swash? Dude. It's bad perks, I have to guess? Oh, because of the bad roll. Oh, I get it. Well, then probably like tactical mag. Field prep, I guess. I got it right. Last chance. Oh, you know, I would have had another guess. Okay. Oh, wait. I accidentally clicked. No, dude. What? Okay, let me just refresh. All right, now that I know how it works. All right. Play again. New purpose. New purpose? Hold on. Collections. Weapons. Is it a pulse rifle? Have I even gotten this? Is this an auto rifle? It's a pulse rifle. New purpose. Did I pass it? I don't think I've ever had this one. Okay, well, if it's a mid-roll, let's take a look at what options it's got. Okay, well, people like Desperado. It used to be good. Wait, no, wait. I feel like I should know that gun, but I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. There it is. Yeah, so it's the one from the dungeon. I remember. I totally forgot that there was even a pulse rifle from that dungeon. That's so weird. Let me go to orbit, by the way. Not that I need to be in orbit. So probably like a mid-roll would be like... Not adaptive, because that's like a bad roll. But maybe like Vorpal, and... Because like, you'd probably want Focus Fury, Desperado, or Headstone. And Vorpal's kind of like, eh. Like, alright. Then maybe like Heating Up with Appended Mag and Small Bore and Reload Speed. Okay. Oh, and it tells you, okay, so this would make it a worse roll. This would make it a better roll. This would make it a better roll. This would make it a better roll. Okay. Okay. Better compared to whatever the rating is. Better or worse compared to the rating. So something better or something worse than small bore. Maybe fluted barrel. And then we'll do something better than appended. We'll go with ricochet rounds. Better than heating up. Maybe perpetual motion. And something better than Vorpal. Go with headstone. Something worse than reload masterwork would probably be stability. Okay. Worse than all of the things I selected. Alright, I went too good. That was so funny though that I didn't know. Man, I don't know how the barrel mods work. Chamber compensator, corkscrew. I can't remember off the top of my head like what each one of these does. I couldn't tell you. I know full bore is the max range you can get, and I know corkscrew can be good for other things. And I think polygonal can be good for certain things too. Hammer forged and arrowhead are also decent. Chambered, I don't know, man. We'll go with chambered. Something worse than ricochet. Maybe alloy magazine. We'll go for tunnel vision and worse. It's got to be better than Vorpal, but worse than headstone. I mean, maybe Desperado is actually labeled as that. I don't know. And something worse than stability. I guess handling on a pulse maybe isn't necessary. Damn, dude. Really? You're gonna put range as worse than all of these? Why? Something worse than Desperado. Okay, understandable. But still better than Vorpal. I mean, I guess Focus Fury. It's either Focus Fury or Harmony. I doubt Adaptive would be better than Vorpal. I feel like Adaptive is not better than Vorpal. Steady Hands. No, better than Tunnel Vision. I'll go with Feeding Frenzy. Better than Alloy. Worse than Ricochet, but better than Alloy. It's got to be one of these. Either High Caliber or Armor Piercing. Go with High Caliber. And then worse. I think maybe Polygonal is probably worse. Oh, there you go. Got that. It is Feeding Frenzy. And of course it's range. So, better than High Caliber. Better than Alloy. Better than Appended. And worse than Ricochet. It's got to be either Armor Piercing or Extended Mag. Not that I think Extended Mag is that great, but people on Light GG might think Extended Mag might be better. It's got to be Harmony. It's better. Better. There's no way that Adaptive Munitions is going to be listed as better than Focus Fury. I doubt it. Better than Focus Fury and better than Vorpal? Adaptive Munitions? There's no way. It's got to be Harmony, right? Surely. So I guess we'll go with Armor Piercing. I want to go with Extended Mag. Last guess. Damn it, dude. Well, this one's a gimme, but there's no way, dude. There's no way Adaptive Munitions. There's no world we live in where Adaptive Munitions is better. Am I looking at it wrong? Hold on. Is it saying that Vorpal is better than Adaptive, or is it saying that the thing that it is better than Vorpal? Am I getting that part wrong? I'm going with this. Oh, we got it. Last guess too. Okay, hold on. I think I'm not getting the rules right. Hold on. I want to get one that's like obvious which one's better. And then Okay, like range has got to be a good one, right? Actually, let's guess like stability. We'll do full bore. Accurized. No, Seraph rounds. We'll do triple tap. We'll do I don't know. Eye of the Storm. Okay. So it wasn't stability. I think it's saying the stability is worse than whatever the guess is. Is that how it's working? Can somebody help me out here? So Seraph rounds are worse. So let's go with Accurized. And then triple tap is better. So we want something kind of mid. Maybe like Genesis. Never played this? Eye of the Storm is... it's got to be Eye of the Storm is better. Because people really like Eye of the Storm. So we'll go with Rampage. But it's not too bad of a roll. Oops. It's not too bad of a roll. Not looking at it. I didn't see anything. We're good. Damn. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Now it's saying range down. But you always want range on a hand cannon. I've never known a hand cannon to not want more range. So it's got to be saying that the guess is worse than these, right? I don't know, man. I don't understand. I don't know what the little arrows mean. We'll go with Slideways. Slideways, high impact. Alloy, enter. I just kind of want to get an idea, man. So is it saying that the guess is better than high impact reserves? Or is it saying that high impact reserves is better than the guess? I don't know. Because those are two very different things. Man. Okay, hold on, hold on. Well, we're guaranteed to get the damage perks. It's definitely reload speed. We don't really have much choice. Go with Subsistence Vorpal. Extended mag. There's no way you wouldn't take Seraph rounds or Accurized. I mean, Seraph rounds aren't god tier on a hand cannon in particular, but like they're like all of the other rounds put into one. That's like the whole point, right? So that's got to be saying that the perk is worse than these other ones. So it's better than Alloy, but it's worse than Accurized or Seraph rounds. I think this could be it. Okay, well, we got that one. It's just about this. It's saying that it's worse than that, but better than Alloy. Worse than Accurized and Seraph, but better than Alloy. Damn it. I think I'm not gonna get this one. We'll go with steady rounds. Damn. I don't know, man. Let's see, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that it's... I want the rules explained better. Here's the thing. Hold on. I didn't realize that the little rules icon was in the corner. I was looking for it and didn't see it, like an idiot. The unknown perks are all more popular than your guess. That's what the up arrow means. Nothing is correct. The unknown perks are all less popular than your guess. Okay. So the mystery perk is blank versus the perk you guessed. Gotcha. Falling Guillotine. A mid-roll on Falling Guillotine. Okay. I'm going to go with Jagged Edge, because that's a good roll. Heavy Guard. No, let's go with Sword Masters. Relentless Strikes. There's not a lot here. Whirlwind Blade. We're putting in the God roll. Okay. Not a lot of options here, so it's going to be a bit easier. Surrounded's fine. Burst Guard. Honed Edge. Wait, no, let's think about it. So, what was it again? It was... The unknown perks are blank popular than your current guess. So, unknown perks are less popular than Jagged Edge. Okay. I don't know why I guessed that. That was kind of stupid, wasn't it? Okay. Less popular than that guard. I think maybe Burst Guard. Man, I don't know about these guards and things. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the swords are like a weird thing where like you just kind of look at what it does to the stats. You don't really remember what any of it does, other than Jagged Edge. It's like the one thing. Hand in Hand. Okay, it's a pretty bad roll, but has some redeeming qualities, right? So let's start with Cascade Point and Slide Shot. Let's just say Range Masterwork, Accurized Rounds, Full Choke. Okay, surprisingly good. I would say Accurized and Slideways are decent rolls for Hand in Hand. So it's got to be some pretty bad stuff to make it not great. Better than Full Choke though. We'll go with Corkscrew. We'll go with so less than Cascade. It's got to be like Pugilist or something, and then a Reload Masterwork. Okay. So it's not Corkscrew. Let's go with Barrel Shroud. Or Rifled Barrel. Let's go with Barrel Shroud. Barrel Shroud, and then something better than Pugilist, which would be like, it's worse than Cascade, but better than Pugilist. I'd say 1-2 Punch is pretty good, but maybe not everybody's favorite, so let's try that. Ooh, not quite. Okay, well, we know what the Masterwork's going to be. Oops, make sure it's the right one. I guess we'll do Trench Barrel. It's kind of the same boat as 1-2 Punch. Damn. Well, I mean, it's not my last guess. I guess Elemental. Yeah, okay. Elemental on a shotgun is not ideal, I think. Caretaker. Ugh, this is kind of lame. Just do a random one. Okay. Better than Valiant Charge. I would say most people would think Incandescence better than Valiant Charge. Worse than Balanced Guard. I think we'll just go with that randomly. Better than that. Jagged's the best one, so it's got to be that. Okay. Worse than Incandescent, but better than Valiant Charge. Maybe Surrounded. I'll go with Heavy Guard. No. Okay. Well, it's got to be better than surrounded. I guess one for all is not that hard to proc. Unless people are using this sword for something else. I don't know. I'll just go for one for all. Swordmaster's Guard. I mean, at this rate, it's just kind of random, I feel. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. With the swords, it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of lame. There's just not a lot of options, so I end up getting it right without really having to try. Alright, got a sniper. It's a mid-roll. So let's give it the best perks we can and see where it goes wrong. Snapshot and no distractions. Or maybe under pressure. I don't know, we'll go with alloy just for fun. Full bore for no reason, and handling. Okay, people don't like this for PvP, I guess. Unless they're running other stuff. Let's go with firing line and auto loading. Worse perks than snapshot. Hold on. Firing line may not be worse in PvP, but it's just or it may not be better in PvP, but it is generally still a good perk, so it couldn't possibly be that. So we'll go with Thresh. And maybe no distractions. We'll go with Accurized. And Arrowhead. And just a random one. Okay. Alright. Worse than both of those has to be reload speed, I guess. Or maybe stability. Both are kind of eh. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Elemental capacitor. It's got to be better than Thresh, but worse than Snapshot. Maybe like Demo, and it's got to be worse than Under Pressure and No Distractions. It's got to be Underdog, right? Worse than Accurized, better than Alloy. Go with Extended. And Small Bore, just because I don't know what else to do. Nope, better than Underdog. Okay. Better than Demo. No way it's firing line. I gotta check it. Maybe people just rate firing line just below snapshot. Maybe that's what it is on this particular sniper. Better than Underdog, but worse than No Distractions or Under Pressure? Nothing is better than Demo. True. Gotta be like tunnel vision, right? Yeah. Honestly, I never would know what to do with the barrel or the magazine mod, so I'm just gonna go in order. Okay, hey, we got firing line. Yeah, so I guess people just, on this particular sniper, people don't like it as much as a PvE sniper. They like it more as a PvP sniper. So maybe Lead from Gold. Maybe people just don't really like it much as a PvE sniper. So although these are good perks, it's just not a great sniper for it, maybe. And then we'll do Pendant Mag. Oh, we were so close, dude. I'm gonna go with your guess gears, but if it's not it, it's your fault. It's probably auto-loading. It's Feeding Frenzy. What the hell? I mean, I guess I would give that a C ranking, to be fair. Okay, almost the god roll on the new Pacific Epitaph. This should be easy, right? You probably want velocity. You probably want kill clip or collective action, or well, there are a lot of good options. This thing has a lot of good options. Unrelenting and collective, and it's fine. Just choose one of those. And hard to launch. Damn, dude, really? Okay, so it's got to be blast radius then. Got to be kill clip. I definitely like unrelenting on it, but maybe not everybody. We'll go for demo because you don't really need lead from gold. Got to be that one, of course. We'll do quick launch. Damn. Okay. Let's go with volatile launch. Perpetual? Maybe people use this for PvP. So it's worse than both of these? Then how is it such a high rating? Better than collective, better than kill clip. What? Harmony? Does it have autoloading? No. What the hell? It's maybe like ensemble if it's gonna be, or shot swap. It's gonna be a worse perk. I don't know. I think maybe redirection can be decent. Reload. Reload's gotta be it. Oh no, it's worse. Ah, it's definitely not reload then. Okay, it was redirection. Redirection is actually not bad on this wave frame. So it's gotta be worse. I guess stability. You don't really need stability on a grenade launcher. Better than ensemble, worse than demo, worse than unrelenting. That's where we're at right now. Better than ensemble. Well, there are a lot of things better than ensemble. Perpetual, lead from gold are both better than ensemble. I think people want PvE rolls. It's just that I wouldn't really go for lead from gold. It just seems like a waste. It's already a special weapon. It's a special GL. It's gonna have so much ammo. But okay, that's not even it. What, people like perpetual? Or do people think shot swap's better than ensemble? They're both bad. I don't think one's better than the other. Okay, yeah, it's perpetual. I don't know. The fact that that's an A seems kind of dumb, man. Maybe it's not a 10 out of 10, but okay. Threaded needle, it's just not that great of a gun in the first place. Now we got to find an even worse roll on the gun. Let's go with Killing Wind and Thresh. And really any of these is whatever. Liquid Coils to bring it up a little bit, and Charge Time. No? Worse than Charge Time. It's got to be Reload. Worse than Liquid. It's got to be maybe Particle. Better than Killing Wind. Okay. Field Prep. Better than Thresh. We'll go with Demo. We'll just do small bore. I don't care. Okay, happen to get small bore. We're lucky there. Now it's the stuff that I actually have a chance of guessing. Worse than liquid coils, but better than particle repeaters. So maybe accelerated coils. We'll go with better than field prep. We'll go with clown cart. Better than demo though. I guess we'll go with clown cart Vorpal, which is not a bad roll at all. Let's see. Worse than reload, worse than charge time. Okay, we'll go with like handling or something. Okay. All right. Worse than, better than field prep or killing wind. Worse than clown cartridge. Worse than clown cartridge. I mean, maybe like rapid hit. I feel like autoloading's about as good as clown cartridge. It's just a different usage, you know? But I guess this is a popularity ranking too. What did people like on it the most? Worse than Vorpal, better than Demo, better than Thresh. Maybe Dragonfly? And then we'll just do like stability. Oh no, it's got to be range. Damn, dude, not getting any of those last three. I mean, worse than... okay, it's got to be like rangefinder, surely, right? Better than Dragonfly. It must be... well, it could be either one. It has to be stability. Okay, well, we got it. Man. I just want to get one that I know. Grid Skipper, okay. We'll just, here. We'll do random, but then we'll change the perks. We'll do, killing target, and high impact. Damn, okay. We'll do, it's worse than armor piercing rounds. It's gotta be appended. Or let's do flared magwell. Better than, is that full bore? Better than full bore on a pulse rifle? A high RPM full pulse rifle? Better than that? Okay. I guess like arrowhead maybe? What's up, Claire? How you doing? Tunnel vision. Maybe. No, worse than killing wind. It's got to be like... now, people actually like heating up and moving target. It's got to be firmly planted. Better than high impact reserves. It's got to be frenzy. Surely. Okay, we got the hardest one to get. That's huge. Worse than that. Okay, maybe like light mag. And then... better than firmly planted, but worse than killing wind. It's got to be slideways. Worse than frenzy, but better than high impact. Worse than frenzy, better than high impact. I don't know. Maybe snapshot. Maybe people like it for PvP. Handling. Damn, dude. Okay, well we got the handling, I guess. Worse than that, dude. What? Worse than that? I guess appended mag. Heating up. So better than slideways. Better than firmly planted. Worse than killing wind. I guess maybe it's just only mildly worse than killing wind. Maybe people do like moving target and tunnel vision. We'll go with tunnel vision. We'll go with better than snapshot. Better than high impact. Worse than frenzy. Go with adrenaline junkie. Oh, so close. Okay. We'll go with multi-kill. There it is. Okay. Doing quite alright. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm just kind of playing this game. It's just like Wordle, but it's with Destiny weapon rolls. I was doing other things, and now I'm doing this. So I don't know exactly why I started doing this, but here I am. A bad roll on Loud Lullaby. Well, let's go with Subsistence. I'm sure people don't like that. Subsistence Frenzy with reload speed, masterwork, and accurized, and small bore. Enter. Let's just see what it is. Okay. Somehow I got the reload. Something worse than Frenzy, we'll go with Wellspring. Something worse than Subsistence, we'll go with Moving Target, in my opinion. No, people probably don't like Tunnel Vision, maybe? Something worse than Accurize. It's got to be Tactical Mag. And something worse than Small Bore. Maybe like Polygonal. Oh, we got Polygonal. Nice. Tunnel Vision. Nice. Worse than Tactical Mag. Maybe Study Rounds. Better than Wellspring, but worse than Frenzy. Maybe Explosive? Oh, so close. Worse than Explosive, worse than Frenzy, better than Wellspring. Maybe like Osmosis? Do people like Osmosis on this? No? Damn. I feel like Adrenaline Junkie is probably pretty high. Better than Osmosis. There's no way Kill Clip's very popular. Ah, man. Worse than Kill Clip. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. If it's Tunnel Vision. Please. Ah, come on. So close, dude. Guiding Sight. I don't know any of these guns, man. Keeps doing like the moon weapons and swords, and I'm like, bro, give me like something I've used. Let's do some random stuff, just see what we get. Got lucky on the sight. That saves us a lot of trouble. Better than Slide Shot on a scout rifle. I think this is the last one I'll do, and then I'll do something else, or maybe just go to bed. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like Rapid Hit, and holy hell, it's got all the Iron Banner ones. How about Zen Moment? Worse than range, we'll go with handling, and worse than ricochet rounds, we'll go with pendant bag. Okay, we got Rapid Hit. Nice. Better than Zen Moment. We'll go for One for All because it is a damage perk and people like damage perks. But it's worse than Vorpal, so maybe that works. Maybe people agree with that. And we'll go with Light Mag. Hey, hey. Oh, so close. Okay. Better than One for All. I don't believe this. What? There's no way one of the Iron Banner ones. Hold on. Iron Gaze. It's got to be Iron Gaze, right? What the? Iron Grip is better than Osmosis and One for All and Zen Moment? Or at least more popular than those? There's no way, dude. People are insane for thinking that. Alright, we're doing this last one because that was frustrating. Oh, come on. It's always one I don't know, man. It's a damn Europa machine gun. I can't think of the last time I got one of these. Just say, like, Demo and Zen Moment, and let's just throw some random stuff on and see what we get. Alright, now we'll do Zen Moment and Demo and Extended High Caliber. Reload, enter. No. Worst barrel mod. Chambered? Worse than that, but better. No, worse than both. It's gotta be like Flared Magwell. Better than Hipfire, worse than Zen Moment. Maybe like Quick Draw? Maybe. Worse than Demo, better than Tap the Trigger. It'll be like Wellspring and just a random one. Damn. Okay. Lame. Worse than that as well. Polygonal. Worse than that, it's gotta be Light Mag, right? And then better than Quick Draw. It's maybe Field Prep. Worse than Wellspring. Damn, worse than Wellspring, really? Snapshot, it's gotta be Snapshot on a machine gun. Okay, better than Snapshot. Worse than Wellspring, worse than Demo, better than Tap the Trigger. Dynamic Sway? It's gotta be Killing Wind, and then better than Polygonal. Worse than all these others. Hammerforged? Of course it's down to this one, dude. How am I supposed to know this? Worse than that. Fluted barrel. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. There's like 20 different barrel mods. They're all basically the same. Just like random amounts of range that I don't remember. Come on, we could do better than that. I almost just want to play Wordle now. Let's go with the Overflow, Osmosis, and just some random stuff here. Enter. Okay. Better than Osmosis, we'll go with Elemental. Worse than Overflow. Go with Triple Tap. I just assume Triple Tap isn't very favored on Dire Promise is all. Not that I don't like Triple Tap. Worse than Ricochet, we'll go with a Pendant. Sure Shot. Okay, so far so good. Under Pressure and Hit Mark. Nope, okay, better than Under Pressure. Rangefinder and True Sight. Okay, okay. I guess it's Swashbuckler. I don't know. I want a gun that like I've used recently enough that I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what this would be if it was a mid-roll or whatever. Not Distant Tumulus, man. And it's a bad roll. It's always the bad rolls too, because I know what a good roll would be. Well, it's certainly not Lead from Gold or Clown Cartridge. It's got to be like Genesis with like... I see like almost all these are fine. Snapshot's good. Maybe Quick Draw is less good than Snapshot or Opening Shot. Also, for PvE, it wouldn't be as good as Firing Line. And like Outlaw's not great either. So actually we'll go with that. Accurized, Small Bore, Range. We'll just see. Hey, we got the perks. Alright. Now it's just the ones that nobody cares about. We'll go with the Full Bore and Steady Rounds. And just a random one. Okay, not those. Except for the last one. Okay. Better than Full Bore for this. I guess we'll go with Arrowhead. Because I think that's recoil direction for this. And Extended Mag? Damn, okay. Alloy. It's gotta be Alloy. Better than Alloy? Better than Extended Mag? Better than Steady Rounds? Worse than Accurized? Okay. What even... Appended Mag? Bro. Flared Magwell? Tactical Mag? What? It's gotta be Tactical. Okay. What the hell, dude? Blood Feud. Okay, this is a craftable. I have it crafted. I've used it a little bit. It's a very mid-roll on Blood Feud. Do Grave Robber Swash with Accurized Rounds, Full Bore, and Range Masterwork. Okay, almost exactly that, except for 3 things being wrong. Okay. Worse than Swashbuckler. Worse than Swash. We'll just go with Frenzy. We don't know how much worse. We'll go with like Handling Masterwork and Small Bore. Okay, none of those. Worse than Small Bore. Better than... Wait, it was better than Full Bore. Arrowhead? Worse than Frenzy. Worse than Swash. Gotta be well-rounded to make it a C. Because Grey Robber's not terrible on this. Reload. Damn, okay. Better than well-rounded. We'll go with Focus Fury. Stability. And I don't know what's around here, so we'll just start grabbing random ones. Damn. Worse than Focus Fury. Well, it's got to be either Wellspring. Included. Okay, well, it is Wellspring. I think that's just us getting it. Okay, what's better than Full Bore, better than Hammerforge, better than Fluted Barrel, but worse than Small Bore or Arrowhead Break? Is it Corkscrew? Nope. See, I just don't know, man. I gotta get lucky with the barrel mods and then actually try with the other ones. It's the only way I can get it. No Survivors. Okay, that one's new. It's a bad roll on No Survivors. It's gotta be Offhand Strike with Pugilist. And stability, we'll go with flared magwell and like extended barrel. Okay, better than all of these basically. Elemental, well-rounded. Appended mag. Small bore. Okay, well-rounded was a good go. Better than pugilist or elemental. Maybe target lock. I don't know how highly people rate it against other things. Okay, it is worse than target lock. Maybe adrenaline? Better than all these. Let's just go for full bore. Maybe that's what's giving it the slight extra points. And ricochet rounds. Okay, it was adrenaline junkie. Of course, it's down to the barrel mods and magazine mods. The ones I totally get. Better than all of these. Better than full bore, dude. Corks or arrowhead. Alloy? No. Damn. Better than all of these, dude. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Last second. Last dance. I've gotten a lot of rolls on this gun. Bad roll. Let's just go for full auto. Because that roll sucks automatically. Tap the trigger. Range. Just give it a little bit of something. Ricochet rounds and whatever. Okay. Looks fine to me. Random opening shot W. Alright. Better than threat detector. Worse than full auto trigger system? This must be like an older version of the gun or something. Worse than moving target, we'll go with outlaw. Okay, we got the perks. Of course, it's down to the barrel mods again. Gotta love it. Go with the flared magwell. Okay, last guess. Better than light mag or flared magwell. Worse than ricochet high impact and armor piercing rounds. Alloy? Hey, it's alloy. I want to get one, just like one where like I know what it is from the start. Or I get lucky enough that I get it right. Crowning duologue. Okay. I'm familiar with this one. Impact casing. Let's just give it like a decent roll. We'll do like impulse and chain reaction. Blast radius and hard launch. Okay. Worse than blast radius, go with velocity. Worse than chain reaction, we'll go with cluster. Better than impulse, we'll go with autoloading. Worse than high impact, we'll go with black powder. And better than hard launch, go with volatile. Okay. Worse than black powder and impact casing. It's got to be alloy casing. Worse than auto loading holster, but better than impulse amplifier. Maybe like demo? Worse than chain reaction or cluster. Has to be like hatchling or something. Reload speed masterwork. Okay, it wasn't hatchling or alloy, but that's pretty close. Go with implosion rounds. Or let's do high velocity rounds actually. Worse than all of the things I'd selected. I'd say swash is probably pretty bad on a rocket. Really? Okay. Better than swash. Alright. Is it envious? Damn, dude. Is it adrenaline junkie? It's like the same thing as swash. There it is. Okay, well, that was close enough. I pretty much had it by that guess, but Galu got a million of these things. Heating up and harmony and bended mag, full bore, handling. There you go. Okay. Go with alloy. Or no, worse. We'll go with steady rounds. We'll go with ensemble. We'll go with turnabout. Oh no, it's better than heating up. So maybe like overflow. And better than harmony, we'll go with focus fury. And no, that would make it too good of a roll. It's gotta be like dragonfly range. Okay, it was dragonfly and also the range. Worse than overflow, better than heating up on a sniper. On a sniper. Worse than overflow, better than heating up. We'll go with no distractions. We'll go with extended mag. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ensemble? Damn. We'll go with shoot to loot, I guess. No, it's gotta be steady hands, right? Damn, no, it's shoot to loot. I mean, shoot to loot dragonfly normally is pretty good, but I guess on a sniper it's pretty bad. But still, I wouldn't rate it as a D just because of that, because there's at least some cohesion there. You know, you snipe a yellow health enemy, you might drop some ammo. Alright, I think I'm done with that. But now I want to do Wordle. We'll do it real quick. Let's go with the grand. Okay. We'll go with stomp. Grand stomp. So it's got an O, an A, and a D. Let's go with let's go with, no, we don't want two of the same letter. Let's go with which. Did we already do T? We did. Let's go with ch. achy. Okay. A's in the right spot. Ab. There's no R, is there? Oh. Let's try to use something that or do something that uses all the letters that I don't have.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Alright, I'll see you later, Gears. I'm probably just going to do this and then go to bed. Hey man, just like 2 more days. How about that? Isn't that weird? 2 more days for the day one. It's going to be weird, man. What's up, Mr. Dogecoin 3000? Adobe. This is definitely not Destiny 2. No, I got a little distracted. I was doing Roll. It's like Wordle, but with Destiny weapon rolls. I was playing Destiny, and then I got onto Light GG, and then I got distracted by Roll. And then it just made me want to play Wordle, so I'm doing Wordle now, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. So, yeah, not exactly Destiny. X a Ooh, wait, is it a void? Oh man, I was gonna be happy if it was. That's actually kind of close though. Oh, I guessed O in the same spot though. I'm dumb. I got carried away with how clever I thought I was. And there's no V either. I is in the right spot though. Let me just look at it like this. So D, I tried to guess in the same spot twice. Same thing with O. Oh, those were such bad turns, dude. Avoid was not the call. That was really dumb, actually. Oh, that's such a shame. Let's do all. Wait, is it audio? It is. Nice. Hey, that's all right. All right, I got carried away. No more. I'm tired, man. And I think it's time to go to bed. I didn't really get anything done today, but I did a few raids, and that was fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this be the outro song. The song that's playing right now. Except there's an ad right now. That's also cool. Either way, we're hearing Heaven's Only Wishful by Mormor, M-O-R-M-O-R. Mormor and their song, Heaven's Only Wishful. That'll be the outro song for the night. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for watching. Day 1, Crota's End is coming soon. Not tomorrow, but the day after. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited. And I guess actually 2 days from when I started the stream today, but I don't know, whatever you want to say it. Either way, this is Heaven's Only Wishful by More. This will be the outro song for the night. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Bye. I'll see you later. Bye. Probably tomorrow. Bye.